I'm all alone. Gosh. How are we, boys? How are we? How are we? How are we, lads? How are we? It's annoying every single time. Bosh. Playlist FC25. Hey, how are we doing, Forsick, mate? How are we, lad? How are we, sir? Um, I really need to figure this out, right? Because every single time I go live using this fucking thing, it always puts me in the fucking entertainment section. It needs to be in the gaming section on a certain video, but dear me. Struggling with your left back? Yeah. Did you manage to fix that? Yeah. Did you pack Rolfo? Because she's meant to be absolutely outrageous. I haven't tried it yet, like. Um, um, Sorry, mate. I will be 2 seconds. I basically every single time I go live, mate, I've got to do the same thing every single time because this extension that I'm using doesn't fucking right. Boom, boom, boom. That's that done. Christy Belter, Smith, and Rolfo. Yeah, I'll show you my team. Right, we've got mad packs and picks all day today, by the way. So if that's what people are after, that's what people are gonna get. Um, we've got a new FIFA playlist. 2 seconds. We've got a new FIFA playlist. It's meant to be bangers. Hey, how we doing, Danny lad? How are we, sir? Um, Turn this fucking telly off. This is like all timers on FIFA, not just the same playlist I've been running for time. Not too bad. How about yourself? Yeah, mate, I'm fantastic. Thanks. I am fantastic. Thanks, mate. Seeing people say DCL to Arsenal. He's just been announced as a free transfer. To be honest, they've just said he's leaving, so I wouldn't be surprised, mate. Wouldn't be surprised at all. Right, we've got. I finished the season last night. I'll show you the team, then we'll get into content. Because I didn't touch any of it yesterday. I left it. I've literally just done grind packs and stuff. So my left back is Theo Hernandez. We packed Rolfo the other day. So we've got Diallo, got Kaka and Leao. You didn't pick Leao. You took the pack. Tots Harder, yeah, we've got Tots Harder, mate, right? And she was very, very good on the other account. I might have to start using the other account, you know. I might have to just to like, um, because when this account gets a bit dry, me trying to recycle and grind the last of everything out of it is a bit naff in it. So what we'll do is we'll jump over to the other account sometimes. It's an account that I was running for Lou, so but yeah, that's the team. We've got a ton of packs here. I'm gonna keep the grind packs. Um, Yeah, I mean, honestly, right, since I've gone back to the 4-4-1-1, it's been brilliant. I was pissing on people yesterday. Like, I went from, because the other day I was in Division 4 struggling, right? And then I got out of Division 4 for rewards, and I was in Division 3 last night, and I was one win away from Division 2. I lost one game, and I was playing for like, I had like 7 games, and I lost one. Um, Yeah, yeah, I can show you the tactics, mate. It's this is what I've got them on at the minute, anyway. I don't know if you can see that. When I get older, I will be stronger. They call me freedom, just like a waving flag. Yeah. I don't know if it was the same one you were using. Does it look similar, or is it like exactly the same? I, basically, I've put Beckham on overlap. Yeah, I've got Beckham on like full back balance, so like he will overlap every now and then. It's just for a little bit extra width. Because I find if you've got your inside forwards on inside forward, they'll just like everything will be really narrow and you've got no width. Whereas if I've got Beckham running over, at least I can. I'd rather have him overlapping than fucking Theo Hernandez. But and so basically in game it switches to like a back three, almost. So Beckham pushes up. You've got it's like a three. It's a yeah. You rush it right back. Yeah, yeah. It's basically an overload, and if you're not good at switching, you get a little bit exposed. But what happens is if someone's good on a transition, I get exposed. Hey Andrew, how we doing, mate? So basically, this is like it's not too defensive, but it's not too attacking either. Shapeshifters Vlahovic, no, I haven't tried him. I packed him a fair few times though. It's very solid in the middle. I don't know. I don't know why, but it is. That Loftus Cheeks class as well. No worries, mate. No worries. Um, I like it. If you press claim all in the season pass, will it pick random options or can you still choose what you want? The first option you'll have, mate, is all of the claim all items that you don't have a choice over. And then the next few options will be individual choices. So don't just spam X and click through it. You can choose what you want, yeah. As long as you don't spam X to go through it. I took Bobby Firmino in the first season pass doing that, I think it was. So I was just spamming X to get through everything. But um, hey, how we doing, boys? How we doing? Leao's so ass. Is he really? You not like him? I really like him, so I don't know. Almost picked Shapeshifter Gallagher. You got Loftus Cheek, yeah. Loftus Cheek's class, mate. Hey, thank you very much for the follows there, bro. Thank you very much. Fair play, mate. If you don't like him, he can't finish for shit. Um, I don't know if that's a skill issue or no. You boys use this Rafael Leao, and do you like him or no? Because I've played 5 games, scored 8 and assisted 3, so a few good clips last night, chat. Is this one? What was that about? Calafiori had to have. Oh yeah. So his defender was caught sleeping. It's like basically the goalkeeper kick off. You kick it to one centre back. It's supposed to go to the other one, and it's an L1. Oh, sorry, an R1 square over the top, and then you get in. That guy wasn't very happy, by the way. Um, Rafinha, Bateles with a crazy ball, cross face of goal, tap in. Oh my god. Yeah, R1. Yeah, R1 square. Yeah. So go back there to Pateles. Crazy fucking through ball. Cross the face of goal. Tap in. How do you get fodder? Just keep repeating exchange SBCs, mate. As you can see, look, dying minutes. We don't have to, but we do it anyway. We give him that green time Trevella and he quits in the 90th minute, which is not really. Oh, I wouldn't be quitting in the 90th minute. This guy's trying to take me out. Then we get a fucking last minute equalizer. I end up beating that guy 6-5 by the way. But yeah. So yeah, we like on FIFA we're getting a little better. We're you don't know why he did both showdowns. I didn't even know. I don't even know what content was yesterday, by the way. I played the game. I didn't do any menu stuff, and I went off. But yeah, as far as the gameplay goes, we're getting a bit better at it. But we're going to keep these for when we need non-res, because we're opening all these fodder packs to get loads of fodder. From what pack did you get roll for? I might have. I tell you what, mate. I'll have a look at my. When I'm off stream, I always clip things. Um, there is an 84 exchange, mate. It's called the Team of the Week, SBC. Yeah, this is roll for 50 players pack, I think. Oh, that's not it. This one it? Is left the room you might feel. Yeah, whenever I'm off stream, I just clip things and then we can put it into a video later. There's roll for there from a 50 players pack. And then I did like loads of team of the season picks. Um, yeah. New rush mode. Um, to be honest, mate, they're redoing like Rush for next year. They're doing it's a mixture of Rush, Volta, and FIFA Street, and it depends on how that's being executed. Because if that's at the minute they're trying to bring in like a street format, and it's just none of them is working. Is it that open world? I have no idea. We've got some mad packs here though. Your team of the season picks with a small dub. Mate, them team of the season picks aren't that bad to be fair. Gonna set a little marker for these. I've got some mad packs from the season pass. 88 times 3 is nothing but walkouts. Good team of the season pick fodder that, you know. Um, 88, 89 times 2, shapeshifter. It's almost guaranteed, isn't it, really? Belgian. Right, so that's Thibaut Courtois. Who's behind Uncle Thibaut? Vlahovic. Hmm. Ba, ba, ba. 90 plus times 3. This is pretty hard not to get a shapeshifter out of. That's Vlahovic. It has to be a double, though. It might even be a triple, depending on what's in here. Vlahovic and... yeah, imagine my shock. Don't tell me you're sorry. You forgot to do squad battles. It's alright, though. 89 times 3 tradable, and we get no shapeshifters. Yeah. Uncle Thibaut again. At this point, though, do we just keep them, or... You're just sorry for yourself. I know you may seem fine alone. I wanna be the one to help. Right, so what we'll do now is these. Hello, SK. How are we, sir? Vlahovic and an inform. How do you find out your champions? You know what it is? Like SK said, it was predictable, but it wasn't like it was more predictable, but it was okay to watch because it was executed well, I thought. I didn't see the UFC, but I was asleep. I fear. Yeah, obviously, like with a lot of wrestling, all right. Like I've been watching wrestling since like 1997, So there's not really that much that they do these days that I haven't seen already. Um, and a lot of it is quite predictable, but it's how they execute it. Um, it'll be interesting to see how they take the story going forward, though, because obviously now they've got a new member and that, so Grind Evo is a good idea, mate. I know I don't need to use 84s in this, I can use 83s, but just gonna do it anyway. Yeah, I didn't see the UFC last night. I think a lot of things these days are predictable, aren't they? Anyone see that fucking Chelsea game? Apparently the game went on for like 2 hours longer than it should have. Mad. Right, I don't want that, so she can go. Oh yeah, no, I know that. Yeah, I've got an excess of 84s, mate. So I was clearing them out before I started doing this. Ba 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 ba. 4-1. What? Chelsea got beat 4-1. Last time I checked that score, Chelsea were winning fucking 1-0. They were winning 1-0 going to the 80th minute, weren't they? You don't need to put a shapeshifter in. Is what, isn't it? What, Chelsea won 4-1. Fairs. Chelsea won 4-1. Alright. Fairs. At this point, mate, these fucking shapeshifters, you get them all the time anyway, don't you, really? So, we've got another account to jump over to if we need to as well, so it's not really that deep. Di Maria, Benfica got a red card. Ah, right. Right. 85 combo upgrade. We get nothing from the first one. Imagine my shock. Good fodder, though. Second one. Get a path to glory. Centre back. French. That Renard. Has to be, right? It is. Path to glory, yeah. Go on, son. Minge. We love packing in Minge, by the way. Third one, nothing in it. That looks like Aki. Probably isn't going to be, though. Hegerberg. Oof. Apparently that Medema is pretty sick, yeah. Got another one. Yep, nothing in that either. For the exchanges, do you see of the 87s and 88s? For the team of the season picks, mate, yes. It's all in the Discord, to be honest. If you join the Discord, right, it's all written down in there. We've got a new FIFA playlist on today. Had a look through. It looks a little bit better than the ones we've been having on. Because I've got a few 87s. I'll just hire a few of them in. That's them done. What I can do is go back through the last couple of streams and get the content. Right. Shapeshifter, come on. Something nice. CDM. That isn't one, is it? Or is that Paredes? Is she out of position or no? Any chance, ref? This is the only one I've ever packed, really. That's them done. Ba, 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 ba. Are these player picks any good or no? How many do I have? I'll do these once we've gotten enough 84 fodder again. So for now, we'll have to smash through some of this. You're doing squad battles in ultimate difficulty. They're still pretty good, you know. Like, depending on your level on the game. Fucking ice cream man's back to beef, by the way. It's it's really hot today. If it's really hot tomorrow, it's supposed to be like 27 or 28 tomorrow. If it is really hot, I won't be streaming. And then we'll just pick the streams back up on Tuesday. Because I'm just not going to be streaming in the heat. It's warm today, but it's manageable. Well, that's what he gets for being fucking stupid, mate. Like, I said this before. Because he was like, no, no, you don't get perma banned. I'm like, it depends what you say, mate. I don't know what he said, but if they haven't banned him, and he's either an accumulation of bans. Um, you need to get on rematch. I absolutely don't, mate. That is, I don't know how to tell you, but that's a poor game. But yeah, an accumulation. Yeah, I imagine that game's good when you're playing like with a lot of people, like when you're playing with friends and stuff. It's like a banter game, but I think it's one of those games that is like rematch is decent with a full team. I think it'll be a bit like X Defiant, where it's good for a little while and then it just dies off, essentially. Everyone was hyping up X Defiant when that first came out. It's like one of them games that everyone fucking loves because it's new. Um, then it fizzles out to nothing really. Once the hype's worn off. Best pull from the grind. To be honest, mate, the best pack pull we've got so far from this grind is Rolfo. From this week anyway. We only do it on stream though, so I think we do it a little bit differently to other people as well. Hey, late now we do, mate. What was that 750 coins for Trent? Yeah, yeah. 86s are like 700, 800 coins, mate. Good, how are you? Yeah, mate, I'm fantastic, thanks. Like, this game is so cheap at the minute, mate. Like, you know, if you just buy 86s, mate, and do the 86 upgrade, you'll have a lot more fun on this game. Also, um, you make, like, if you do the team of the season picks, you get, like, tradable packs back for it as well. Hey, thank you very much for the follow, mate. Appreciate that. Right, I'll have to wait to get another one of those. How we doing, mate? Ba 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 ba. Call it what you want. Oh, another 85. How we doing, Harley? Player picks are horrible. Exchange alone is the method. Yeah, but without player picks, you can't do the exchanges. The player picks give you the fodder for team of the weeks and stuff like that, and you never know. The more you open, the more chance you have, mate. Every time you open a pack or a pick, you've got a choice, like a chance. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hey, how we doing, Charlie, lad? How are we? Go on, shapeshifter, goalkeeper. Right, so that's Sommer. Any chance of anything good, ref? But a Sunday stream, yeah, I didn't stream on Friday, I think it was. Yeah, shock. Third time today already. Call it what you want. Yeah, if it's too hot tomorrow, we won't be streaming tomorrow either. Um, but I'll let you know in the Discord. Oh, yeah, ref. I've got loads of like stuff I can put into a video, so there'll be a YouTube video going up tomorrow, I think. Depend if I can get it up tonight, I'll do it tonight. But if not, then it'll be tomorrow. Apparently, people are saying that Call of Duty's going to be shite already because we've got like wingsuits or something. People aren't very happy. Like, what do we have in here? It's all these 87s, man. We go storage. Nan's improving at a game. I don't believe you, mate. What game's he improving at? WWE. I mean, fair enough. If he's improving at something, then that's better, isn't it? Really, fair play to him. You learn where the triangle button was. Is that the button you use for reversals this year? I haven't played it. You're not playing the lives for ages, yeah. I'm all right, mate. Yeah, we're just trying to do upgrades and stuff like that. To be honest, what about yourself? You all right? Me in reversal. Got ya. We'll get this opened, and then we'll get able to open the 50 player pack, and then we'll do player picks and stuff. Um, right, shapeshifter, as you'd expect from a 50 player pack. Striker, England. Right, that's Harry Kane, double. Any chance of a good pull? Dybala, fair enough then. Is that good though, chat, or no? Is that a good pull? Like, is that... What are we saying for that one? Fair enough then. It's just because of his size and his CDM, innit, so... Hey, Pugsy, how we doing, mate? Dybala's good, yeah. It's just obviously with him being like a CDM with his size, it's not really... You need him, he's class. Yeah. I mean, fair play. Right, so we need to do player picks now. Fucking hands are killing. Um, bye bye bye. I'm gonna build as many player picks as I can here. Chances are I'm gonna get SBC banned, but is Diallo good? Yeah, mate. Yeah, yeah. Diallo's very good. He's cheap as well. You're doing the 7 or 8, the 7 or 6 wins glitch. What's that, Pugsley? Wait. Oh, so do you think the lower wins you get, the better rewards you get? Is that what you're trying? It's just pure luck, by the way. You got him out of your 89 exchange, Dub. Great Carly only just added to the DLC. Yeah, I saw that last night. I'm happy that Abyss is in the game. Abyss is class, mate. Was a big fan of Abyss when I was watching TNA. And Pulisic. Pulisic has a card. Fair enough then. I was not aware. I don't even know who's in this team. I know obviously the good ones, but I don't pay any attention to the shitty ones. It's pointless for me. Right, so we've done 700 player picks so far since the 82 plus ones came out. Champs time. Best of luck, mate. I might play Champs this week. I might. Yeah, Ice Cream Man's fucking started again. We might be soft banned. Any chance, ref? I don't understand how though, 'cause I didn't do anything like yesterday. If 1,000 people get 7 wins and one person gets 15, the odds are that the 1,000 people collectively will get better rewards than the rank one. I mean, yeah, I get that. It's just a thingy of odds, isn't it? But what I would say though is if people are actively trying to get lower ranks, um, if people are actively trying to get lower ranks to get better rewards, I don't get it. Like good rewards aren't built into like lower ranks. It's just pure luck. I've seen people get like high rewards and get some really good stuff. I've seen people get like fucking 4 wins and get really good stuff. I've also getting low ranks and not getting anything, so The reward system needs a full overhaul anyway. The lower ranks should be capped at a maximum. There should be no way anyone who gets 9 wins gets like 98 rated cards. That shouldn't be a thing. It should be max 95. I'm on about like the reward tiers for like for the higher things, mate. Like rank 1 players should be getting like 97 plus player picks. And people can complain saying, "Oh well, the good players will just get better." That doesn't matter. Get better at the game then. Baby and all these fucking shitters in this game, including myself, who can't play the game properly, who aren't good at the game because they'll get packed in by the really good ones. If you're getting like rank 1, rank 2 every week, you should be rewarded as such. 97 plus picks. Um, and then obviously from then you cap them as you go down. Like max 97, max 96, max 95 as you go down. I watched a few people over the weekend, mate, and I saw someone get 9 wins. Obviously, it's a poor result for what he normally gets, but he got 9 wins, and he got team of the season Virgil van Dijk and Alexia Pateles as his two champs player picks from 9 wins. That shouldn't be a thing. Obviously, fair play to him for getting them, but fuck me, like it shouldn't be a thing, you know? Yeah, why am I soft banned? Like, is that? Are we taking the piss? I didn't do anything. Like, I've built 45 player picks. I built 80 odd the other day and didn't get a fucking single ban. 90 odd. Um, we'll open these 45 and see where we stand. Because what it does mean is, like, we can just continue to build player picks all day. I say it all day, like I'm going to be live longer than 3 hours. Um, oh, Vlahovic again, shock. Take it though. Hey, how we doing, mate? Welcome into Twitch. How are we, sir? Any chance? Nothing at all. All these 95s are going towards them 86 player picks, by the way. Laporte. I've seen Sunderland are doing business in the transfer market, by the way. We're actually doing things. But we're not buying, like... I thought we'd buy, like, old talent, like, shocking talent, just to try and, like, fit in and stuff. We're buying young, exciting talent across Europe, and I'm here for it. What do you mean, Charlie? Striker? Who was that then? I know we're looking at Bulka. We signed Diarra yesterday. Um, there's a fella from Sassuolo we're negotiating with. Mate, we're all over it. Like, I've seen this link with Matteo Guendouzi as well. If he can, if he can get the players he wants, it obviously we're never going to win the league. Like, I mean, never say never, but like in. Hey, Brandon, how are we, sir? Your new player landed in the Northeast yesterday. Yeah, he's a midfielder. Um, Diarra, McAfee. Yeah, we've been linked with McAfee and Hutchinson. Yeah. What we're doing though, I think we're doing the smart thing. We're buying players from outside the Premier League to avoid the Premier League tax. We're buying players from like Italy, France. Um, you all right? Good to hear, man. Good to hear. But yeah, we're signing like. Our team of the season play picks given out? Yes, mate, they are actually, yeah. Sorry about that, boys. I had a text message. Everything was perfect. 250 covers. Mate, it's been a long time since I've done that. I'll be honest with you. I'd rather do them fucking slow ones, like, we get like 50 or 60. When do footies come out? Next Friday. No, that's a lie. Not Friday, coming Friday after. We've got another shapeshifter team coming out on Friday, so it'll be the Friday after. Hey, Armalik, how we doing, mate? How are we, sir? How are we, sir? 11th of July. Yeah. Not Friday, coming Friday after. Clearing some 84s. Mate, honestly, hey, how we doing, Wayman, mate? How are we? Yeah, basically, we're just grinding the game out, mate. It is quite warm at the minute, but I'm gonna stick a couple hours into this menu grind, and then we see what we got at the end of it. Yeah, man, I'm good. I'm good, man. Did the numbers I was giving you yesterday help you, Armalika, or? Because we were trying to figure out where to put the 84s, so we decided we were going to put them into Team of the Weeks, or we could put them into players, where you get like duplicate fucking, what's it called? Duplicate 84s and shapeshifters, you can put them into players, so. Oh, we got Hoffman. You're 3-7 in champs with a bronze team. I mean, to get 3 wins in champs with a bronze team at this point in the game, mate, fair play. Thoughts on Smith or Rolfo? I haven't used either. I would use Smith left wing though, mate, if I was you. That's just based off of the playstyles. I'd use um I'd use Smith more in an attack and roll than a. What promos next? Uh, Footies, I think. Not Friday, coming Friday after. Did you get 8 wins? Yeah, fairs. Mate, I wouldn't get 1 win with the bronze team. I'll tell you that right now. So anyone who can get at least one. 13 tables and yet did. Wow, that's fair enough, mate. Was that because of the weather though? So much fun. I couldn't do that. You got no play styles, have you? You'd have been first in fucking Hull it with a bronze team. No, I believe you, mate. Yeah, I know you're a very good player on that game. Yeah, I couldn't be doing that though. That just sounds like too much effort. I'll tell you what, mate. I'd rather open bronze packs to get that team than actually play with it. Oh yeah, if you had an Evo'd bronze team, yeah, fair. Wasn't even that warm, mate. At the minute, it's really, really, really warm in here. Really warm. Um, I'll be live for like another 2 hours maybe, till about half three, quarter past three ish. Some players out of position. Yeah, I could never. I could never, mate. Well, I feel heavy metal. To be honest, mate, if that's what you enjoy doing, then fair play. That would just be too much stress for me. I don't play games on stream because I don't play like the actual game on stream because I just can't be asked, and I can't like communicate with the chat properly and play the game. I'm not that good, so fair play to anyone who can stream the game and fucking play it. But that's just not me. On 140 ms, yeah. I mean, that's the difference between demons, though, isn't it? Like, people think they're good on FIFA until they actually play someone who's good on FIFA. It's mad. Well, to be honest, mate, if you can upgrade that team, maybe, maybe, right, because footy's just coming up. If you were to turn that bronze team into, like, you take the bronze team to, like, a 95 rated team, but you Evo the cards coming, like, going through, if you know what I mean? So all the cards you got on your team right now, you just Evo them, and then you make them into a thing. Could be a good little video or something. Maybe. So that's that. And player picks were fucking woeful. Um, how would you have so many coins? Um, just by playing the game, honestly. Champs, rivals, opening packs. I, I don't know. I don't know how else to like explain it. Really, just playing the game. League SBCs were a massive part of it at one time. Like we don't open store packs with coins anymore. We used to. We stopped doing that at like Team of the Year. Um, do you spend FIFA points on this account? No. To be honest, mate, I've not bought points on any account since FIFA 17. We do have two accounts with points on them, but them are two accounts that I run for somebody else. Um, and they were for Evos and not packs. So while we do have points on some accounts, we don't actually spend any money. That they were put on by somebody else, and I run those accounts for him. You don't need to, by the way, mate, you'd never ever need to spend money on this game at all. Anyone who says that you do, what division are you? I am in at the minute Division 3. Um, I don't really do gameplay all that often. Need to grind the season pass. To be honest, mate, you'll be able to get everything you need to get from that. Yeah, if you like, obviously not everyone wants to sit there and grind the menus outright, but what's your best tradable pull all year? Tradable. Ooh. Saliba, team of the year. Was it team of the year? Yeah, I got tradable team of the year Saliba out of Champs Rewards. That was like 3.5 million coins, and we already had like 3 or 3.5 at the time. So it was mad though, cause we got Saliba out of a tradable pack from Weekend League rewards, and because we sold him for like 3.5 million coins, we went and opened. You remember during Team of the Year when they had those store packs where you get icons out of them, the Team of the Year icons? We opened one of those packs and we got Eusebio out of it, um, which was pretty sick. Do you trade on the game? No, 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 no. I don't know how to trade. I've got no idea. Honestly, mate, it's purely by playing the game. And the common misconception is that you can't make coins on this game. Even Nepenthes, right? He's put out so many times how to like do these things and get the coins right. He's made videos on him making coins for fun, and so people were questioning him, saying, "Oh, you can't actually do it." So he showed them how to do it, and then they went, "Oh yeah, we're not doing all that." So I don't know what people want really, you know. Obviously, I'm not saying you, but I'm saying like in general, the FIFA community are just so like negative when it comes to like that type of stuff. He made like 600k or something in a couple of days. Um, 2 or 3 86 plus. Anything from these? Not so far. Hegerberg and Martinez. Like honestly, right? The To make coins on this game, all you have to do is say like for instance, if I'm grinding player SBCs, right? I might not want the players, but they give you tradable packs back, and you might hit something out of them. You know what I mean? But you do these with like duplicate. So for instance, with this one, I'll show you with duplicates here what you would do. So you put him in. Argument's sake, him, and say Fabinho, right? We're just looking for rating here, yeah? And then you use an 84 inform that you can get quite easily. Fill this up with 84s, 83s. Is it enough? It is. There you go. Ideally, these would be 84 rated cards, right? And you might be able to take one of these cards out. But there you go, you're trading in fodder that you don't use for tradable packs. Best striker under 300k? I have no idea, mate. Genuinely, I don't know any prices on this game of any players. Well, if it did go for 2 million quid, mate, I'd like that 2 million quid. You know what I mean? Pajot. Apparently Pajot, mate. So Valverde shapeshifter. Right. Second one. Any chance? Nothing at all. Got Ronaldo. Third one. Little, Shaw, and Rodri. Um, you haven't got Mbappe all year. I mean, to be honest, mate, I've packed him like 3 times, but it was always his gold. Fourth one, any chance of a shapeshifter? Path to glory? Not at all. Ronaldo kind of looks like a drag queen. I mean, to be honest, I did do him dirty in that picture, but he deserves it, so it's alright. He signed a new 2 year deal, didn't he? Your best tradable ones, Osimhen. What, team of the season or 500k a day? Yeah. And that's what superstars get paid, mate. At this point, right? Like at this point, I don't think he's signing the contracts for himself. I think he's signing the contracts for his family, like going forward, because his son's never going to have to do a single thing in his life ever. Yeah, he's on £500,000 a day. He's on like 400 odd million pound a year or something. Fair play. That is on my side at the end of the day. 'Cause I tell you what, people are questioning him, saying, "Oh my God, like how can a super rich person take that type of contract?" I tell you right now, no one's turning that down. On what do you play? What do you mean? Like what platform do I play on? I play on PlayStation. What console I play on PlayStation, mate? My side at the end of the day. Yeah, like it's really easy to make coins on this game. You just got to know how. And to be honest, when you explain to people how you do it, they're like, "Yeah, I'm not doing all that." So people want to make coins, but they want to make it like easily without putting any effort in. You know what I mean? It's just not how it works. But oh yeah, he's obviously gonna be fucking helping out like Saudi and stuff like that. And there's a lot of people who have like things against that, but at the end of the day, he's doing what's best for his family, isn't he? He's not going to turn down generational wealth, is he? So yeah, his family line is sorted now. How do you get fodder? Your fodder isn't great. If you join the Discord, mate, link is in the bio. Go to the EAFC25 section, and you'll find menu grind, and in there it explains to you exactly how to do it. You'll never be a manager. Yeah, he shouldn't be. He doesn't have to be. Yeah, he never has to do a fucking thing ever again in his life. See out his 2 year contract. He's making what? £440 million a year. £440 million a year. He's on a 2 year deal. You'll make coins by doing this anyway, mate, to be honest. You'll make coins by doing this because of the tradable packs you get back from it. Tell me that you're by my side at the end of the day. Well, to be honest, mate, um, there's a few players coming through at the minute that are like, there's a few players in football history that were just playing in the wrong time. Like if you look at whoever played during Ronaldo and Messi's time, maybe it disheartened them. Like, you know, the likes of like Neymar and stuff like that, because they're never going to win a Ballon d'Or, obviously, with them two about. Maybe they just went, yeah, fuck this. Like, hey, EH, how we doing, mate? Oh, come on. Thing is, though, I don't understand why people like. I prefer Messi as a footballer, but people are like people think that you have to pick a side. You know what I mean? 50 players pack, and it's not a shapeshifter or a path to glory. Crazy. Good you? Yeah, mate, I'm fantastic, thanks. Hall, oh my god. Love that. obviously people have their preferences in which player they like and stuff like that for different reasons, right? But good fodder, very good fodder, very very good fodder, mate. Um, ba, 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 ba. Um, hey HX mate, how are we? How are we, sir? Know something I've heard. Fucking warm in here, by the way. Right, Hoy 82's in. Ba, 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 ba. You watching from Turkey? Fair play. You on holiday, like? Feels like I'm at Turkey at the minute, mate. Tell you that. You got FC25? Yeah, mate, yeah. FC26 is nearly out, mate. Yeah. Enjoy your holiday, mate. Ba, 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 ba. Can you see the team? Yeah, mate, give me a second. Something but left your aircon on all night. I need to get one of them AC fucking things, like. Fucking hell. Where's it on Discord? In the you know, on the left-hand side where you've got EAFC25. In there's a menu grind section. You'll find it in there. Looking for what HX, mate? That's a team. João Pedro wants to go to Chelsea. Thank you very much for the follow, mate. Appreciate that. Yeah, that's the team. RTG, no money spent, as free as you like. It's going to be another shite window. I mean, I wouldn't say so. I think they've realised that they need to actually buy attackers because you're getting Bio Gittins in it. Like, Bio Gittins for the left hand side. João Pedro, very good team, yeah. That said, mate, you don't have to spend money on this game at all. Just an hour or two every day. Or on days where you can spend more time than others, just play the game. It's really not that hard. But people make it seem like it's some impossible game to get a good team, you know what I mean? Yeah, we don't buy cards though, that's the thing, mate. Um, we don't buy cards, these are all first own untradeable. Um, we've packed all these cards, or we've got them in rewards, other SBCs and objectives. How much is this Vinny now? Get Jed Spence, yeah, we don't buy cards, so. This is probably one of the best cards in the game. And I've got him on, like, basic. He's so good. Who are your other goalkeepers in the club? Um, Not many. I haven't really packed any goalkeepers, to be honest. We've got, yeah. We haven't got. We don't really get goalkeepers, to be fair, mate. So. This Calafiori, by the way, is fucking brilliant. I've used Calafiori in Rivals, that's all them games there. Played 12, scored 18, assisted 10. He's so good. Um, why don't you have views on what? Why don't I have views on what? Van der Sar. To be honest, mate, I've never had any problems with him. He's actually been really good since he got an assist, which is pretty mad. Um, he's actually been really good for me. Goalkeepers are weird though, aren't they? Like for some people they'll be class, and for other people they'll just be absolutely tragic. Like a lot of people don't like Kanate, but then there's other people who absolutely love him. So I don't know. Mayenda, thank you very much for the follow, mate. How are we, sir? How are we, sir? Angus, thank you very much for the follow, mate. How are we? How are we doing, lads? Um, I'm just trying to get like all the 85s and 86s, 89s and that out my club so I can do team of the season picks, and then we'll start the grind again. It's from TikTok. How we doing, mate? Which country are you from? England, mate. Yeah, if you are on TikTok, you want to jump over to Twitch. Make sure you jump over. The name is the same as the TikTok over on Twitch. No worries, mate. Have a good one, lad. Thank you very much for stopping by. What has been the worst thing FC25? Um, Duplicate storage is the worst thing they've done. Thank you very much for the gift there, Leighton, mate. Appreciate that. Duplicate storage is the worst thing they've done because um, now everything has no value. Whenever you go to do an SBC now, everything is just fucking rock bottom. Um, Fodder has no value because you can just stockpile it. So, and people are complaining about like the game's dead, this card's worth nothing, like, and the duplicate storage was something the community wanted as well. So, yeah, nice HX, mate, nice. Fair play, fair play. You happy or not? Sometimes all I think about is you. I just think the community complain about. Um, I'm not unblocking you, mate. Absolutely not. No. I told you before about sending messages, spamming them, and you continue to do it, so you're not getting unblocked. Sometimes all I think about is you. Late night in the middle of June. Thank you very much for the subscription on YouTube there, HX, mate. Appreciate that, lad. Ba, 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 ba. To be honest, boss man, HX, I'm not answering that question. And if you ask that question again, you will get banned. Because we're not talking politics in here. It's a FIFA stream. Repeatable method with horrid pack weight. To be honest, mate, I'd much prefer a repeatable grind with horrid pack weight than no repeatable grind at all, or a fully repeatable grind where everybody has all the same cards. Imagine fucking coming up against that all them cards every single game because the pack weight's class. Hey Trickster, how we doing, mate? 50 players pack. Any chance, ref? There's absolutely not. Heat waves been faking me out. Let's see if we get some player picks out of this. Yeah, they must be bugged, mate. Yeah. Congrats on rank 1, though. Sometimes all I think about is you. Late night in the middle of June. Heat waves been faking me out. No, I know that, boss man. I get it. I get what you. I get what you're saying. Um, but footies is literally like 10 days away, isn't it? 11 days away. That's when all that type of stuff will happen. Um, the thing is though, with the yeah, no need for that spam really, is there? Let's be honest. Um, yeah, so it's July soon, but yeah, if he does it again, career mode. No, but the length of that message was unnecessary. Do you know what I mean? There's no wrong with saying I got McTominay out of champs. You know. Ba, 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 ba. Have a good one, HX, mate. That's alright. Just yeah. Ba, 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 ba. I'll open these two Team of the Week packs, and then we'll try and build more player picks if I'm not SBC banned. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, that's mad. That sick, mate. Fucking hell. Be fuming, eh? Does she have something against the French? Is that the questions we need to be asking here? Got aura for that. I'll be absolutely honest with you, mate. I don't like Mbappe, but you can't say that nowadays because it's something. Is do you know what I mean? You're against something or someone or some type of like fucking. I just don't like Mbappe. I think he's a cunt. But um, also TikTok have updated their turtles. Yeah. Updated their like TOS, and I'm here for it. Basically, anyone who like, say if someone's in TikTok and they're like being like, if they're being like racist or something like that, they're being like a very serious form of offence. They can actually be reported to authorities, which I'm here for. Given the type of people that we see on TikTok most days, um, because obviously if you create TikTok accounts, it's linked to your IP, whether that be your phone, your PC, whatever. Um, so yeah, no need for it. I agree. Any form of discrimination, by the way, and I'm here for it. If someone's in your chat like hounding all the time about something, you can ban them, and TikTok will just ban the IP. So you'll have to get a new phone or a new PC, or if they do like a household ban, no one in that house can use that platform either. Which imagine, imagine, right? You're an avid TikTok user, and someone in your household's harassing someone, so they get banned, right? They get TikTok banned in your house. Oh, it'll be fist fights, I'm telling you. Right, I'm just gonna go run toilet, right? While I'm at toilet and getting a drink and that, I'm gonna run ads. Um, just so obviously when I come back there won't be any ads. How long do we run here? We'll run 3 minutes just because. I'll also add a 2 minute one. Obviously, you won't miss anything while I'm away, so. Right, we'll run 3 minutes of ads while I'm away, alright, boys? I'll be 2 minutes. Good idea, that boss man, by the way. But also, it would ban your account in it. Civic taste. Why am I being recommended Newcastle tweets? Go away. Um, Coutinho. Right, so you know the Brazilian league. How's the pack weight today? I mean, it's been all right, mate. It's been okay. Basically, the Brazilian league is coming to EAFC 25, 26, right? It's not going to be there during the launch, but it'll be there during an update. My guess is, you know, when they do all the updated transfers and stuff. That's that's when my guess will be. They're saying that it was an agreement to return reached. The pressure from players like Neymar was key, likely to be added in an update, not at launch. So, what time does the has the Grand Prix started? Um, looks like we'll be getting a Leon winger. Go on, son. Right. Any chance you could translate this? Because I can't read Polish, Mara. Sunderland, breaking news. Sunderland have reached an agreement with Nice for the amount for Bulka. It is over 15 million euros. The club is still working on the details. He was also tempted by Saudi Arabia. Wanted to go to Sunderland. Love that. Love that. Love that from us. Yeah, Bulka's going Sunderland. Oh, the Grand Prix on? No. You know, Reinildo, the left back who used to play for Atletico Madrid, I think. He's going Sunderland as well. Um, Gittins has gone Chelsea. Anything else? Anything else? Not really. Arsenal, Arsenal are signing Mosquera. Pass. Pass. Um, oh, is he a centre back? Fair play. I'm missing the Grand Prix here. Limbs that. Also, never handball, mate. I saw that. I saw the handball. His hand was in the air. I didn't see the video. I saw the still. So it might be misrepresentation, but um, 2 seconds, chat. I'm just holding on the Formula One, so I can watch it on my phone. Never handball did nothing wrong. That's not what I saw. Watch. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. 2 seconds, lads. Um, ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. They never showed the still on the telly. Oh, he was just, mate, he jumped up in the air, right? And his hand was above his head, as if he was calling for offside like this, and it hit his hand. And I was like, yeah, fair. Like the ball was like 3 yards, like 3 foot above him, and he fucking handled it. So I mean, I don't think he can complain about it, to be honest. It was a scandalous, scandalous fucking handball. It was it was indefensible. Like if you saw the still for any other teammate, you'd be like, yeah, handball. I'll see if I can find it on Twitter in a second. I'll show you. Talk. I'm just building play picks. While I'm building play picks, I'll show you. So obviously I'm on a soft ban at the minute, so um, Gusto handball. There you go. Where's I'm looking for the exact one that I saw. Yeah. Right. So screen. Right. Thoughts? Like thoughts, ref? Like yeah. It's obviously I'm scrolling down the Gusto thing. There you go. That's the one I saw. That's the one that I saw. And I'm like that. And I'm like, yeah. What are we doing? Do you know what I mean? That's the one I saw. When I saw it, I was like, yeah, you can't really be complaining there. Any for you page roulette. Tell you what, mate, I'll go onto my for you page and I'll tell you how that would have gone. Make sure I am on my yeah, we're on the game section here. Just making sure we're not fucking Carlos Sainz's cars there broke down, Fairs. For you, John Duran's leaving Al Nassr already. Um Neymar's coming back and then there's a nude scene from a film. Hottest person you've ever seen in a movie. I'll start. Weird. It's arcade. Surprisingly, mate. No, it's not. Hey, thank you very much for the follow, mate. How are we, sir? Thank you very much for the follow, mate. How are we? Roma have signed Tagliafico. New details have emerged in the federal stalking case involving WWE Women's Tag Team Champion Liv Morgan and a 41-year-old Canadian man, according to a report from the Independent, which recently FBI. Wow, it went that deep, yeah. Um, which chat are you reading? At the minute, mate, I'm reading something on Twitter. How we doing though, mate? How are we? Welcome in. Um, yeah. So basically, a guy's been arrested for invading Liv Morgan's house, and it looks like he's got a rifle. And it's a screenshot of like him invading the house. That's actually fucking outrageous, isn't it? Think about that for a second, man. Like, you're gonna watch the Club World Cup? Absolutely not, mate. No, absolutely not. That is the most fraudulent. That is the most fraudulent fucking. Oh, who's on fire here? Is that Carlos Sainz again or no? No, I'm not showing. I can't show that, mate. It's showing like weapons and stuff. Because I'm on YouTube, TikTok, and Twitch and Kick. Right, I'm on different platforms. Certain certain platforms would allow it. Other platforms won't. What's going on here in the F1 is it's absolute sham. I'm also building play picks, by the way, so I'm not just put it in DC. Just search Liv Morgan. It's not. Play some FC. Mate, you are new here. Um, you can wait. I'm building player picks at the minute. Whoa. Someone's car's on fire in the F1. And the engineers are trying to put it out. How many player picks are you doing? As many as it lets me, to be honest, mate. I don't know how many I have, like. Can you break bread with me? Why you switch phone numbers? How we doing, Jake, mate? How are we? How do you think your season's gonna go, lad? How do you think your season's gonna go? That car's on fire and you're just rolling it backwards into the garage. What are you doing, sir? Whose car's on fire? I have no idea. I think it's Carlos Sainz's car. There's just smoke pissing out the back of his car, and they're just dragging his car backwards. Right, I've got 70 player picks. Um, after Stuttgart saw Bayern asking price to 100 million, SoftBank at 74. To be honest, mate, I know why the SoftBan's there. It's to stop like it's to stop like bots and stuff, but it is a bit shit in it. Can you break bread with me? Right, the start's being delayed by 10 minutes because of the fire. Oh, imagine. Can you break bread with me? I'm not adding anybody on FC, mate. No. Console shouldn't have soft bans. I agree. I agree. Um, right. Set a little marker for this. Yeah, I don't add people on PlayStation, mate. I don't need to apologise. No need to apologise, mate. Just. Carlos Sainz has had an utterly woeful weekend, by the way. Um, after I've done these player picks, I'll show you the new 93 Striker Evo as well. Oh, we get her for the ninth time today. Branthwaite's been offered a new contract. What I would be careful as well, though, mate, is you know how like when teams come in for Branthwaite like they have, I'd be careful that you don't get robbed blind by Branthwaite himself. You know, if he's asking for stupid money, I wouldn't give him it. I'd just sell him. It sounds mad, but I would just sell him because putting him on a big contract might be more damaging. You know, obviously he's a very good player, but you can't be held to ransom by these players just because they've been offered a move to a bigger club. Don't think he'll be a top earner. I think there should be a tier set. Basically, mate, you don't get paid anything like major until you hit a certain. Can I say your team? Yeah, mate. After I've done these player picks, you should like based on your age, you should like get paid so much and have like. And when you've hit certain targets, you've hit certain like appearances, goals, whatever your like position entails. Who's your best player? I'll let you guess, mate, when you see the team. It's a pretty nice team though. This is an RTG, mate. We don't spend any money on this game at all. So we just grind the menus and we pack what we pack, really. Red Dembele, it's alright, innit? Hey, how we doing, mate? Welcome to TikTok. How are we set? How are we set? Red Dembele is a good one. Red Dembele is a very good one. 5 minutes for the F1, lads. I need this third screen set up quickly, like. 97 Bellingham. I liked him. He's okay. He's not like mad though. I got him on the other account. 98 Canati. To be honest, mate, the ratings on the players really don't mean much. To be fair, the it's the play styles that they have. The rating of a card doesn't matter. Who have you packed this week? Nothing really, mate. We got Rolfo from the Path to Glory cards. What about yourself? What about yourself? Goalkeeper basic, yeah. It's mad that that glitch exists, isn't it? Shine the light on me. Yeah, we've got 70 of these player picks, so we'll just get through these and then we'll. Oh, there's Bellingham there. Mike Theory. Pack Minge in your first pack. Oh, do you not play this game every day, or do you just log in when you feel like it? We got Minge earlier, so log in when you feel like it. Fair play. Beth Mead. One shapeshifter from 74. But what you need to do now, boss man, is recycle all that fodder back through Jurgen Klopp. Jurgen Klopp sighting on the F1. I said I would show you the team after I've opened these player picks, mate. So if you've got to go before then I apologise. But interested to see if O'Brien gets moved back to centre back. Do you think he will? Or no? Thoughts on Sunderland for next season? To be honest, mate, if we can bring the players in that we're trying to bring in right now, we'll do okay. All we have to do is be better than three other teams. And I've seen a lot of Leeds fans giving it big and saying they're going to finish mid-table. Um, I don't think they are, but yeah, I think we'll finish. I hope we can finish outside the relegation zone. I hope we can. Tete, Patterson, Coleman. Do you think he'd be more of a coach though than a player? Seamus Coleman. Chelsea have got Club World Cup and they're playing Leverkusen in Milan. Yeah, I know they won last night. Handball though, wasn't it? So, um, losing Job. To be honest, boss man, I could care less about that. Like, he's good. Don't get me wrong, but when you get offered 32 million quid for Job, you take it. I don't think he'll be able to do what he does in the Championship in the Premier League because of his style of play and how physical the Premier League is. I'll be honest. He'd be more of a coach. Yeah. Son of Newcastle next year will be mental. Oh mate, honestly, right? Like, like anyone who hasn't seen a Newcastle versus Sunderland derby doesn't understand what a derby is really. The only one that comes close is the Merseyside derby. All the other derbies are half-arsed and shite. The Merseyside derby and the Tyne Weir derby is the two best derbies in England. Have you ever seen the Scottish derby? Yeah, but that's just like thuggery though, isn't it? Like Scottish football is just Sunday league, isn't it? It's not just Sunday. It is though, isn't it? Like Scottish football is woeful, mate. It's absolutely fucking horrendous. I got a lot of shit for that when I was in Scotland. I went up Scotland to watch wrestling. I was in a pub before the show. So I was like, "Oh, do you watch like Scottish football?" I was like, "No, it's fucking shite. It's Sunday League." Got a bit of shit for that, like, but no one gets timed out, mate. No one's broke any rules yet, so uh, the thing is, right, like when people talk about like passion and stuff, a lot of people say that about Luke O'Nien. What they mean is, it's not like genuinely, boss man. I mean it. Like it's horrible, horrible, horrible football. Who sits there, right, and goes, "Oh yeah, I'm gonna watch Scottish League football." Um, like it's on, right? It's on before the Premier League starts on a is it on a Saturday? Is it a Saturday where they do like a fucking Scottish team at like 12 o'clock? No one watches it. They'd rather sit through watching Rio Ferdinand at half 12 on TNT than sit and watch fucking. If there wasn't heavy tackles in the Old Firm derby, people wouldn't watch it. You know what I mean? It's terrible quality, fucking terrible quality. If you put Celtic and Rangers in the Championship, they'd get beaten there as well. And some Scottish fans want them put in the fucking Premier League. Behave. Get packed in by Wolves every week. Disgraceful. Oh, I know what Old Firm's about, mate. I know what Old Firm's about. I'm just saying the level of football in that league isn't as good as people think it is. It's fucking tragic. Awful, awful league. Two seconds, lads. I'm just watching the first corner. Go on, the McLaren's got through. The McLaren's got through 1-2. Would I be able to play in it? No, mate. I'm not a professional footballer. Oh, there's been a tangle. There's been a tangle. Someone's facing the wrong way. Yellow flags. Is that Lewis just dove up the inside? He has. Is there a tangle there as well? There's not. Oh my god. There's hell on. Anyone can play in Sunday League. I mean, yes and no. Yes and no. How are we doing, Pricey, mate? How are we, sir? What I'm saying about Scottish football, mate, is that it is awful. And it is. For how much hype it gets in Scotland, it's an awful level of football. It's poor. What's the excuse? Health conditions is my excuse, mate. What about yourself, you know? Well, that's exactly it, though. Like, if you support, like, Celtic, right? Say, for instance, right, I support Sunderland, yeah? But I am not going to tell you that we can play at a higher level than we actually can. Do you know what I mean? Can you explain how three Scottish teams won European silverware? Yeah, when was the last time they won European silverware, by the way? When was the last time they won European silverware? Is that Max Verstappen out? Oh, I hate watch successful. I can turn it off now. Haha, get off, you bastard. Can you let me know when the last time a Scottish team won the EFL trophy, please? They won the pizza trophy. When was the last time England won a European silverware as a whole? Um, Man City won the Champions League. Uh, West Ham won a European tournament not too long ago. When was the last time a Scottish team won anything, mate? Like, I don't know how this is. Chelsea have won it, yeah. I don't know how Chelsea and Spurs, yeah. Like, I don't know how this has devolved into us talking about like point scoring. All I said was Scottish football shit, and I'm not wrong. Obviously, it's rattled a few feathers there. Not even your team, yeah, but that's not what you asked. That's not even what you asked, mate. Obviously, it's rattled a few feathers over there. You know, Scottish football is a shit level of football. So your team. When was the last time your team won a European trophy, though? Like, it's scandalous, isn't it, boss man? Who rage baits in 2025? Disgraceful. Disgraceful, mate. The 1970s. Yeah, cold. Yeah, that's the last. We won an FA Cup that year as well, mate. It's not. I'm not. I'm on about other people, mate, not you. I'm not saying you're rage baiting. I'm not even rage baiting. I'm being genuine. I think it's a shit style of football, but the 70s, you won a trophy. We won the FA Cup that year. Like, in that time. Yeah, but you've got a history of winning before like anybody was alive. You know. Does she get the upgrade? I don't know, mate. Yes, Dan Harden's saying yes, so yeah. Again, it was never meant for point scoring or anything like that, mate, right? But the level of football, the current level of football, is tragic. If you got put in the Premier League, you get packed in. So, yeah, and the team then might have been very good, mate, but the level of football right now is tragic. Scottish teams outside of Celtic and Rangers are below League Two level. Yeah, yeah. If Celtic and Rangers had to play the level of talent that Celtic and Rangers are in that league every single week, they wouldn't win it. Simply put, because there's like Celtic and Rangers and then like fucking however other many like bot teams in there. Yeah, but I'm not talking about then though. That's the problem. You're talking about the 70s. I'm not. I'm talking about right now. And in the last like 20 years, the level of football has been fucking woeful there. And if your league was as competitive as the championship is, say, because the championship is the most competitive league in the world, like as in the amount of teams in it that could win it. It goes down to like 13, 14 teams out of 24. Whereas most leagues only have one or two, maybe three teams that are like that. The Scottish League has two teams in it, right? And thank you very much for the follow there, mate. Appreciate that. Um, the Scottish League has two teams in it, and that's it. Um, don't get an ego you've not played in the top tier in a decade. It's got nothing to do with my football team, mate. At the end of the season, we split, and six teams can win it. Yeah, but they can't though, can they? Thank you very much for the hearts and all that, Bailey. Cheers for the arrows. The thing is, right, you're like, there's no other team that's going to win that league apart from Rangers and Celtic. If you had, if you had a league as competitive as the Championship is, with the amount of teams that could win that league, you would not win it every season. You wouldn't. Don't rule out other teams. While Rangers and Celtic have dominated that league for years, yeah, Championship, right? The championship is the most competitive. Hey, how we doing, Pricey, mate? How are we, sir? Sorry, I missed your message there. Because of the amount of teams in that league that can win the championship, it's the most competitive league in the world. Because there's 24 teams in it, right? And there's like 13 teams. Aberdeen won the cup final as well. Yeah, I'm not talking about that. I'm on about the league itself. Every time I'm talking about something, you're changing it a little bit, you know? Anything good? Nah, Alex, not at all, mate, no. Wasn't the last Old Firm. Yeah. You got 96 Isaac. He's only 100k. Yeah, yeah, that Isak's very good, mate. The price of cards these days means absolutely nothing. You're just yapping. I mean, I'm not, but cold. If you think that Scottish football is a good level of football, mate, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. Gayoro and Diallo, very good cards, mate. I don't know what to tell you. That's what you got him out of, the 92 plus, 1 of 5. Oh, the team of the season. Fairs. Fairs. Last trophy was 52 years ago, by the way. Someone's wrong. We won the EFL trophy recently in the last couple of years. That's why you were quiet. You went on Google, didn't you? Went on to Google. That does count as silverware. It does count. And to be honest, mate, we are in the most competitive things, and we got fucking shafted by our former owner, so doesn't matter really. I'm not taking any form of football banter from a Scottish fan. I'm telling you that right now. Friendly tournaments, playoff trophy. Yep, true. We got that this season. Friendly tournaments. No major trophy since 1973. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hey, listen, like you play in a shit league, mate. That is absolutely fine. Jumping on Google to look up facts isn't going to change anything. There's teams like Palace who haven't. No, Palace won something this year, but Brighton haven't won anything. They're still a very good team. They'd pack you in as well. So, and you had to have. Yeah, yeah, true. Scottish League isn't, but yes, it is. Be honest with yourself, mate. Be honest with yourself, please. The Scottish League is utterly woeful. Our achievements mean absolutely nothing when we're talking about Scottish football, by the way. Because if we were in the Scottish League, we'd run that league as well. So, if so, you're saying if you played against Sunderland, you'd win 4-1. Mm. Too sure about that, mate. Not too sure about that. Not too sure about that. There's at least 20 championship teams that could go undefeated in Scotland, 100%. Like, all you need to know is, what's he called? Fucking Gerard. Gerard went undefeated as a manager in that league. He went to the Premier League with Aston Villa, with a good Aston Villa team, by the way, and got packed in. That's all you need to know. that league just isn't. I mean, like I said, right? If you had two or three more teams in your league at the level that Rangers and Celtic are, you like they wouldn't win it every year. They simply wouldn't win it every year. You put Leeds in that. You put Leeds in the Scottish League. They'd pack it in as well. Leeds would never get beaten in that league, ever. Burnley are fucking shite, and they'd pack teams in that league as well. The top end level of a championship like season is higher than the top end level at your league. Leeds are just linked with everyone. What do you mean? I'm on about if this current Leeds team played in the Scottish League, they would win it. I'm not talking about transfers and that. Hey gamer, how we doing, mate? Coming through the TV, so not be shouting anything scandalous. Yeah, no worries, mate. We're just currently talking about Scottish football, is all. What's your thoughts on Scottish football, Bailey? Where do you think, do you think it's a good league or? I'm currently watching the F1 as well, by the way, so. They didn't sign anyone. How are they supposed to compete with Celtic, Rangers, Hibs, Hearts, and Aberdeen? Hmm. So you're saying Leeds couldn't compete with Aberdeen, Hibs, Hearts, Rangers, and Celtic? Yeah. Scottish football is 95% shite. There you go. Cheers, mate. Appreciate that. No, they couldn't. St Mirren as well. Yeah. At this point, you're just typing things. What the fuck is a St Mirren? Is that like a holiday over there? I do know the league. I'm just mocking it. I know exactly who St Mirren is. The league is shite. Like top and bottom, mate. The league is shite. If you put Scottish teams in any English, like in the Premier League or in the Championship, they get packed in. You don't know the league? I do, mate. I absolutely do. Tell you what, you've never been more disinterested in playing weekend league than this one. I agree, SQ. Aberdeen are one of the best Scottish sides, and Forest bought their captain when we were in lower mid-table of the Championship. Yeah, rank one's literally bugged. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, you're a football aficionado, SK mate. Where do you stand on Scottish football? Celtic and Rangers made a good European run this year. Yeah, good for you, mate. Like Scottish football is utter shite. There you go. I've got someone in TikTok chat telling me that, and I quote, Leeds would not be able to compete with Celtic, Rangers, Hibs, Hearts, and Aberdeen. Your team hasn't had European in how long? Yeah, but the only reason you get European football is because your league's shite. Bear that in mind. If you went in the Premier League, you wouldn't get Champions League either. Aberdeen, Hearts, and Hibs are the only contenders, and their funding is horrid. No, I agree. However, if Celtic and Rangers were in the Premier League, they wouldn't be able to make the any more money because they'll be in the champion. What's it called? They wouldn't have any like money because they wouldn't be able to get in the European tournaments like they did before. You know? Or maybe your team isn't good enough, or the bottom half of the Prem. That's irrelevant because you aren't in an easy league for your level. You know? If you were put in the Premier League, you would get relegated and you wouldn't be able to get any money. So you wouldn't be in the Champions League either, which is just how it is. Welsh teams literally compete in England because they can't compete on their own. Exactly, yeah. It's simple, really. Can't even make it out the Championship in 9 years. Well, we were in League One, mate, because we got relegated because of our financial issue, because our owner was shit. Then we got promoted to the Championship, and then we made it back to the Premier League this year. So, yeah. Hope this helps. This isn't about Welsh teams. I was just that's what the Twitch chat said. So, this also wasn't about Champions League or trophies or anything. This was about Scottish football being utterly shit. However, you changed it to trophies and European runs, and your best midfielder just left. That is false. That is false, by the way, because Enzo Lafay is better than Joe Bellingham. Anyone care about SPL trophies? No. Nope. Not at all. Ba 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 ba. Are we on Google trying to find more facts there, mate? Or no? It's gone awfully quiet over there. Bo 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 bo. It is quite warm today, isn't it? Celtic and Rangers will be trash. The championship. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's exactly it, though, Bailey. I'm not even trying to rage bait. I'm just giving an honest opinion on what I see the football being over there, being shit. And the only reason that they have any pull over in Scotland is because they get a lot of money from European tournaments, which they wouldn't be able to qualify for if they were playing in England. So that's all I'm saying. Sunderland doesn't even have a rival anymore. So Newcastle aren't a thing, no? Is that what you've been doing, going on Google searching up who Sunderland's rivals are? Took you a while, like, but the argument being they played UCL football. Yeah, exactly. If they were playing in England, they wouldn't be able to qualify. So it just Newcastle just call you shit and move on. It's still a northeast derby. It's still a rivalry. Yeah, but the only reason like that was is because we had a poor owner. So I don't quite know what you're saying. You know, Newcastle clear your tin pot team. Like in what way though? In what way? Oh fuck, my phone just fell. I can't believe you've getting this rattled over me seeing Scottish football shit. By the way, it's too hot. It is, mate. Yeah. Uh, can't wait to watch Newcastle versus Sunderland. Easy 6 points. It might be easy 6 points for them, mate. Yeah, but that's still not your team getting any trophies, is it? What a trophy for you, son. Non-Newcastle fan trying to rage bait you using Newcastle. Yeah. You're not rattled. You're just debating. I mean, yeah. No, you no. Look at this, right? You are rattled because, right? We were talking about the quality of Scottish football, right? And because I told you it was shit, You didn't like it. Then you went for like, oh, who's had a better European run? Who's had more trophies? Who's done this? Who's done that? Um, but yeah, your family are from Newcastle and you support them. Cold, cold, cold. The best players in Scotland aren't from Scotland as well. Yeah, the best Scottish players actually play in Italy at the minute. Um, oh yeah, you can absolutely come back, mate. Yeah, I'll still be here. Don't worry about that. I'll still be here. Don't worry about that. When Newcastle beat us in January in the FA Cup game, I was here. I'm not bothered about all that. If you stayed in Scotland, you'd criticise them as well. What do you mean? If the thing is, right, none of your good players play in your league. I don't think your goalkeeper was like 45 last time I checked. Going on to play in better leagues isn't bad. Is no, it's not bad at all. That's what you should do. That's what you should do. You should go on to bigger and better leagues. Absolutely. But I'm seeing the level of Scottish football is terrible. Like it is. Simply put, it is. It's absolutely horrendous. English players hardly leave England because the Premier League's the best league in the world. I don't understand what. I don't understand the point there. Compared to the Prem, yeah. Well, I don't know what you mean. I don't know what that message is supposed to be. The English players hardly leave England compared to the Prem, yeah, but Championship, no. What? So you're saying Scottish football's better than the Championship? Is that what you're saying? Either way, you're wrong. But the best English players stay here. The best Spanish players stay. Yeah. I do love a good football and debate, right? But I'm not hearing anything about Scottish football. The likes of like Wolves, Fulham, Brighton, Forest, Newcastle, Villa, all those teams would go undefeated in that league easily. That Edouard bloke and Dembele before him hyped to the moon. They left Scotland and did nothing. Yeah, yeah. Apart from Rangers and Celtic, that league is piss poor. And even then, Rangers and Celtic are only in the position they're in because they get funding from European tournaments that they can only qualify for because they're in Scotland. And that's just the way it is. You take away that funding. See if they played in the Premier League or the Championship, they wouldn't have that funding. So therefore, you know, they'd obviously get other monies like Premier League money and like TV rights and all that type of stuff. But then they'd have to then fight with other Premier League clubs and they wouldn't be able to. Hello, Lorcan. How are we, sir? Better facilities. Um. Oh yeah, 100% Dan. Sunstroke and no sleep. Yeah, long day for you. Premier League are only good because of the TV money, right? And so you're seeing if your team got put into the Premier League and you got the same money they did, you would be just as good as them, no? Yeah, I know, but what I'm saying is though, the money that you get for qualifying for them tournaments, right, is what keeps you ahead of the other teams in the league, right? Your top half of the Premier League, if you had money, disagree. Disagree. Because you don't have the financial structure to do so. If you got put into the Premier League right now in the state that your club is in, um, the money's not enough for you to push for European trophies. That is irrelevant because you're a part of that tournament. You've qualified for that tournament. Like you hit till five as well. Damn. Hopefully it flies over for you. Like if you went to the Premier League, right, and you in the financial structure that you have right now, and you got to compete for a season, you'd get relegated because you wouldn't have the money to buy the players, and then when was the last time an English team collapsed due to financial difficulties? Bury folded not too long ago. Reading were in bad troubles. Birmingham were in bad troubles. Everyone in the Prem has money. That's not the biggest reason why teams do well. I mean, yeah, you look at Leicester. Leicester won the league, right? They won the league. Top flight English teams. Well, I can't think of like maybe Wolves, Leeds. Both of them teams didn't. Portsmouth, they didn't do very well. English team falls yearly. The thing is, he's on about like top flight teams, and it's a null and void argument because um, the Premier League is run in a way where teams don't fold. It's the problem of the teams collapsed into liquidation. That doesn't matter. Like the Premier League is regulated in a way where that doesn't happen to teams. And if that happens to a team, and they're spending outside their own, and they're spending outside of their own earnings, that's their own fault. Sustainability rules so they don't go bust. Exactly, SK. Yeah. And say for instance, if you're say in Scotland, right? In Scotland, if there's no regulation for that, that's also their fault. But if you're spending money outside of what you're earning, then that's also your fault. If you go bust in that sense, that's your own fault. Yeah, but that again is not the fault of anybody else. If what I'm saying is right, what I'm saying is if you took like Celtic and Rangers right now with all their financial structure and stuff, put them in with all the players, same manager and everything, right? Put them in the Premier League, you'd get relegated in a season because you don't have the financial structure to compete with the teams there. You also don't have the players to compete there. Then you go down to Championship, and then you would get packed in there as well because you don't have the financial power you think you have. Because the Championship teams are all rich. They might not seem that in money terms, but in as far as the Championship goes, it's a richer league than the Scottish League is. And then you'll go down to League One, and then you'll have to build from there. If you have the same money as maybe a Brighton, you're pushing up there. You're not. You're not though, because you have to build that. A player isn't going to join your team because you call like Celtic or Rangers. You've got to build the reputation. Simply put, mate. Brighton's one of the best run clubs in the country. Yeah. Yeah, but what I'm saying is, where you're at financially, mate, you are on the same par as probably a League One team. Financially, is what I'm saying. But if you're in League One, you wouldn't be able to. It's like saying I would take a Swiss team and give them Arsenal's money or Brighton's money, and they'd compete in the league. Obviously, like you could take any team around the world and say, "Oh, would compete." And if you give them somebody's money, they could say I could compete. If you give Sunderland Brighton's fucking money, we'd compete as well. But that's just not how it is. In your current state, in the amount of money that you earn from your tournaments that you're in, you're a League One team. Um, and then you would have to build from League One to get to the Premier League, and we'll see how long it takes you. Because you wouldn't have European football anymore, because you wouldn't be able to qualify from down there. Is the point I'm making. Chuck any team in the Prem that compete just not very well, yeah. Even with your overtake by the 49ers, yeah, you got given 20 million, yeah. So, and that's what Birmingham spent on Jay Stansfield. So it's about League One level. And this was my point, right? This was my point. League One football is fucking atrocious. League Two is as well. But when you break down the financials, right? Oh, we get one. Any chance, ref? Right, that's Bruno Fernandez. What's behind this? Anyone good? Anything at all, ref? Ayoze Perez. Horror when you went to every Pompey game. Yeah, it's woeful, isn't it? That's all I'm seeing, right? Maybe I worded it wrong, right? But that's all I'm seeing. So if you look at the finances that you've got, right? You see you got 20 million quid, right? That's what Birmingham spent on Jay Stansfield. So if you want to enter the English Football League, right, and then build up, that might be something that could work with. But at the minute, there's only two teams in that league. So obviously you are the two biggest teams in that league. But when it comes to competing with like bigger leagues and all, like, because I've seen a lot of Scottish fans saying that if they got put in the Premier League, they'd compete. Simply wouldn't happen. Respect Aberdeen. Well, what I'm saying though, if you put Aberdeen in League One, you know what I mean? Like, it's just Stansfield's overrated. I agree, but I'm saying obviously you saying that you got given 20 million and they bought him for 20 million was my you know. Nah, he wasn't great. I watched a bit of the final. I didn't see all of it because I was watching WWE, but I know Aberdeen would do worse than you, mate. Yeah, absolutely. Wouldn't mind Cascarino. She good, Dan, yeah. Oh, Path to Glory. If this is Cascarino, that's my theory, by the way. Medema. SK said she was very good, so this could be great. Any chance of a double? There's not. There's not. Play styles look sick, to be fair. Fair play. Yeah, that's all I'm saying with the Scottish football thing. Like, it's not. It gets given. It gets given like a high level, but then when you break it down, you have a look at what it actually is. It's not all that great by a lot of players this time around. Yeah, that's exactly it though. Um, I'm like I say, I only ever watch like Premier League, Championship, League One when I was watching Sunderland. I'll watch the occasional fucking um like German league game, or if there's any like La Liga on, I'll watch a bit of that. Um, I've watched Scottish football before. I've been to Scottish football games. It's not it's not what I would call entertaining. There's a lot of heavy tackles and stuff like that go in, but yeah, seeing Sunday League was probably a little bit, yeah. The thing is, like I said, I probably worded it wrong, but I knew what I meant. Like, yeah, because a Sunday League team wouldn't be in the Champions League, right? But then again, it's just one of those, isn't it? Like, it just frustrates me a bit. Like the amount of times I've heard like, oh, Scottish football's fucking quality, and I'm like, when? Like, I've watched, and it's not like I haven't watched it either. I have. It's just I don't understand the hype it gets. Oh, engine's gone. Someone's engine's gone. Who's that? Colapinto. Why is he going slow? Oh yeah, don't get me wrong, mate. There's a few players, yeah. There's a few players that would do well in different leagues, yeah. But then when you watch some players who have transitioned from that league to the Premier League or even the Championship, they've just simply not performed, you know? Horror start Austria, yeah. I've got it on my phone here. It was a successful hate watch seeing Max go out so early. Oh, he spanned Colapinto there, yeah. Horror start. I know a bit about Raskin. Um, Good player. It's whether they can make the transition though, isn't it? A few players can. Like a lot of Scottish football I know from like who gets like team of the seasons and shit. But I watched like 6 or 7 games this season, and they were like say Celtic versus like other teams, and they were obviously way better than the other teams. Um, it was like watching City against like fucking Yeovil or something. Respectfully, Cherney, yeah. You know who's good for Celtic and Rangers just off so rare. Yeah. Like again, there's some very good players in those teams, but I think my frustration comes from when people say that you can actually put those teams into the higher leagues of England. I'm like, you can't. It's just impossible, isn't it? Dessers, is that it? Is that how you say his name? Dessers, yeah. Yeah, the individual players themselves, maybe. Because again, if you look at like, I think Kieran Tierney made the jump across, and bar injuries, he played okay, but he got injured quite a lot. Um, and by the way, one of my favourite players to watch was fucking Henrik Larsson when he played for Celtic. What a fucking player he was, by the way. Nakamura, you hate Tierney, yeah. Not awful for Man United either, yeah. Yeah. He just got a very nasty fucking broken leg, didn't he, really? Oh yeah, the league was far better way back when, mate, yeah. Years ago it was a lot better than it is now. And that's what I was saying earlier, when obviously you're bringing up like trophies and titles and stuff. Way back when, Celtic were a fucking. I remember watching them play Barcelona. Barcelona had like 89% possession of the ball and they beat them 1-0. Unbelievable. Masterclass that. Unbelievable. To compare to what you had, yeah, and that was my point as well, yeah. All English talent used to go there. Not anymore, yeah. But didn't Gaza play for Rangers? What does your team look like? I'll show you now, Harry. It's nowhere near as good as it used to be. That's the team there. Oh yeah, 100%, mate. Yeah, losing 1-0 to that Barcelona team. No, didn't Celtic beat Barcelona? Yeah, this is an RTG, by the way, mate. We don't actually spend any money, so yeah, Celtic beat Barcelona 1-0, didn't they? Was it a Nakamura free kick, or am I lying there? I'm sure Celtic beat that Barcelona team 1-0. Because if I remember rightly, Barcelona were playing in the were they playing in the Illuminous kits? Started a week ago, you got no idea how to upgrade just by playing the game, mate. By playing the game, doing your objectives and shit like that. Make sure you do all your dailies and everything you can do there. It was 2-1. 2-1 Celtic. Mm. I knew there was a goal in it, but I can't remember. Oh, he's done it on the inside. Good move, that. Oh, he's got him back in the cutback. Oh, no. Straight run down the next corner now. Well played. Yeah. Now you would, yeah. Yeah, now you would, yeah. To be honest, mate, there's a lot of teams in the world who would as well. I mean, if you look at like teams that used to be very good and that aren't really that competitive at the minute, you look at the likes of like Man United and stuff. Stuttgart used to be a good team. Hanover used to do very well as well in Germany. Not Stuttgart, fucking Schalke. They used to be very competitive teams as well. But like teams have a dip. Teams have like form and stuff. Um, yeah, Stuttgart are very good at the minute. Yeah, I think Stiller's going to Real Madrid, isn't he? Oh, up the inside. Go on. Break late. Break late. He has to give you space. Go on. He's done up the inside. Go on. What a move. This is a right battle. This, by the way, Stiller's underrated. I've not seen a lot of him. Like I say, I don't watch much football outside of like Premier League and Championship. I watch like the odd few games or a bit highlights here and there, but I've still got team of the season picks there. I don't know how many I'll have. No worries, AH mate. No worries. I need to go make another drink. Fuck me, man. Yeah, like I say, whenever I go and like go toilet or make a drink or whatever, I'll just run ads so they don't run while I'm doing stuff. But at the minute, I can't run them because I think they already ran. I'm glad he's fine, mate. What's everyone's plans for today then? Just chilling out or cold? Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna be streaming for maybe another half an hour. Um, there might not be a stream tomorrow because apparently it's supposed to be fucking steaming hot tomorrow. If that is the case and it's really hot, then I'm not streaming in it. It's just not good for anybody. So if it's way too hot tomorrow, I'll let you know in the Discord. If you haven't joined the Discord, make sure you do join it. There is a grind method in there as well. What are their upgrades? They're in the Discord, mate. Is this your full-time job? No, no, no. Not yet, mate. Not yet. Imagine being a full-time content creator. That'd be cool, wouldn't it? Because it's an unlimited grind, Griffo, that if you put all your informs into. You keep your 84s. Like I say, mate, in the Discord is a full explanation as to why we do everything. Yeah, can you imagine DH? He's stealing like 3 pence from me. I would never. You jump on Twitch, no worries, mate, no worries. Any chance, ref? Yeah, so from the last few streams, I'm gonna go back and get all the good pulls and all that type of stuff, and then make a YouTube video. I don't know if it'll be out tonight or tomorrow. What do you work as? At the minute, mate, I don't, because I was smart and looked after me money when I was younger, so I don't have to. Well, I appreciate that, Dan, mate. I do appreciate that. I've never seen a Twitch ad for years. I've had Turbo. I used to work as a chef though, so we managed to look after ourselves for a bit. Oh, there's an 89. Love that. That sounds like one gameplay, one menu. That's what that sounds like, mate. Once I've opened these packs, I'll open team of the week picks. Sorry, team of the season picks. I've got a lot of 87s and 88s, I think. So obviously, when I wasn't streaming, I was watching Stokes. Like, makes the game look so fucking easy, doesn't he? Makes the game look so easy. Um, I didn't watch the UFC last night, mate. No. The Shapeshifters upgrade. If you're looking for like recyclability and you're looking for like the amount of cards that you get back for the cards you put in, then maybe. But you could just get like loads of low-rated fodder essentially. Whereas the player picks give you a chance at high-rated fodder. Is the only reason I do this. It might work for you. It might not. It might work. Like I said before, mate, if it works for you, do it. You know what I mean? Ba, ba, ba. Oh, go away. I didn't fucking. Upgrade. Ba, 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 ba. Team 2 pack. Oof. What do we need for this? Team of the season or team of the week? 86 rated team. Um, this is not going to clear anything either, is it? Oh, we've packed some good stuff today. We'll get a team of the week out of here. That and there. We don't have any 84s. Fuck. Um, Storage, low to high. Bosh. We've got so much fucking stuff in the duplicate storage here. 81 times 20. Through the mountains of two of them, three of them. Ba, 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 ba. I'll build 5 player picks, it'll clear a bit of space. Yeah. Dan, so basically free transfer. Free transfer. We're getting someone in called Diallo. I think he's called that in midfield. Um, there's a Georgian striker who plays for Lyon who we've been linked with. A goalkeeper from Nice called Bulka, him as well. So to be honest, mate, we are making like solid established moves, which I'm happy about because I thought we were gonna be going after like loan talent from like Man City, Liverpool, Chelsea. Um, I thought we were gonna be signing players like that wanted experience that would go back to their parent clubs, and then we'd be left in the shit. That's what I thought we was gonna be doing, but apparently we're actually fucking doing something. So I'm not used to this as a Sunderland fan. Because if you remember, when our old owners were in, they were just buying players like fucking Wes Brown. Um, they were buying players like John O'Shea, players who were at the end of their contracts, end of their careers. Yeah, him as well, Dan. Yeah, we're being linked with them because obviously Leon's in fucking turmoil, aren't they? And I think we can get him for like 10 million or something, 12 million is apparently the reported fee, which is mental because he can play out on the right as well. If we can go to other teams and go and grab talent like that for like 10, 15 million, because Bulka is supposed to be like 13, 14 million quid. They're basically reporting these stories in euros because it's higher. It's like 18, 19 million euro, which is like 15 million quid, because it makes the transfer fee look bigger. Yeah, there's a lot of like it's good though because if you remember, like I said before, like we was going for players who were like end of their career looking for a paycheck, and they were using Sunderland as like a fucking ATM on like 90 grand a week and that because they fucking played for Manchester United, won a couple of Champions Leagues. Any chance of any Sunderland cards there, ref? Like now we're signing because these players are like 23, 24 as well. They fit the model. They'll be with us for some years, and then if we ever get into problems, we can sell them. You know, if Bulka can prove himself in the Premier League as a half decent goalkeeper, right? Because he's very good in France. If he can prove himself in the Premier League, he could go for 25, 30 million quid if he can prove himself to be good because of his age, his contract, Premier League proven. Um, yes, a lot of teams want him, mate. Yeah, Bulka was at PSG. He might have been. He might have been. My ball knowledge is atrocious, so seen Forest and Spurs after him too. Yeah. If we can, I mean, it's been agreed with us. I saw that earlier because Fabrizio Romano tweeted a comment saying thumbs up or something like that. Yeah, and also he classifies as like he registers for like homegrown players because he came through the academy at Chelsea, didn't he? Or he was registered at Chelsea's academy at some point. Like, genuinely, right? It surprised me because I mean, if you look at our signings, we've always like been aggressive in the players that we're signing, but that was at a lower level. I wasn't sure that we were going to do the same thing in the Premier League, and we're going aggressively after young talent in Europe, which I'm here for. Right, I'm going to quickly run toilet. All right, give me a couple of minutes. I'll run a 2 minute ad while I'm away, so you don't miss anything. All right, bye bye now. Hello, lads. I'm back. Hey, Ben, thank you very much for the follow, mate. Appreciate that, lad. Waiting to see what. Bye bye. Love seeing Chelsea miss UCL. Oh no. Thoughts, boss man? Mm-mm. Um. Ba 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 ba. It is fucking warm in here today. What me? So tell me at what cost I'll find a ticket to ride. I've been waiting for the perfect. Do, 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 do. Oh, he's dipped up the inside. Oh, what a move. He swung out wide, back underneath. Oh my god, what a move. All I wanted to find. Is Kingsley Coleman good? I haven't got him, mate. I haven't got him, unfortunately. I imagine he is. Should keep your coins and do retro pack openings in 2 years' time for tickers. Maybe. Maybe. Depends what's out at the time, mate. Because people are like, oh, it's almost July. Why are you not spending your coins? For that reason. Um, if they bring out a store pack that's absolutely class, what's the point in me fucking, you know? Is Max not out this race? What's going on here? What have I missed? Piastri's just been ran off the road. You only have 100k. Honestly, mate, coins on this game is so easy to make. If you join the Discord, exclamation mark Discord, um, and it tells you in there how to make coins and get unlimited fodder and stuff like that. Um, yeah. We might have like 5 of these, maybe. If you get tradable 88s or 87s, you should sell them. You shouldn't use them. I'll build as many as we've got. Because I've got 5 I've clipped that I can add to this as well. And a few from yesterday, so. Storage. Try and use all the storage space as well. Yuki Tsunoda. What happened there? Mad. Can I send you my team on PS for you to rate it? I mean, it. You can send me your team, mate. Absolutely right. But as far as rating goes, I think all the teams are practically the same these days, aren't they? Really? You can send us your team though if you want. So we've got 5 so far. See if I can make a 6th. I can't wait for the new Madden, lads. You'd have to put it in the Discord, mate. You'd have to put it in the Discord if you're on Xbox. In the squad section. Right. Set a little marker for these. Get on with these. Boom. 5 more team of the season picks. Chawinga, go on. Good start, good start. Second one, Lewandowski, Højbjerg, Caicedo, Palmer. Take Palmer. Take that for boss man. Third one, Tolisso, Courtois, Lang, Kachawi. We've already got Kachawi, so we'll take no Lang. Fourth one, Bull, Lang again. We'll have to take Bull there. Fifth one, we might have more, we might not. I don't know yet. Junior Firpo, James. Yeah, we'll just take Firpo. These are sick, to be fair. These are sick. Big fan. Like, they might not be fucking like. They might not be unreal pulls, but. A lot of fun. Then you make coins from the packs that you get here. I think doing the team of the season picks is a lot better than doing the exchanges, purely because you're guaranteed high rated fodder. Chris Mepham there. Was it FIFA 20? I think so, mate. I'm awful with FIFA songs, but yeah, we've got a FIFA playlist on at the minute, so. Sent you the team. It hasn't. It must have sent it to the wrong account, mate. If you just keep repeating this grind, you'll make coins, 100%. Oh, I won't be doing 1v1s, mate. I won't be doing 1v1s. Oh. It's almost 1,000 coins per pack. Them sell, by the way, I think. Oh, wait there. They sell, yeah. Fair enough, then. Need I see any more? Made bear coins there. What are we doing now? Play picks, maybe? Is this an RTG? Like, you don't spend money on this game? Is that what your team is? Yeah. Fair play. Yeah, ours is a RTG as well. It like, how easy is it this year to get a team like this? Like, it's mad easy, isn't it? Like, this is my team. If I don't go into SBCs, by the way. That's my team. With obviously, there's a lot of cards that would get into my team, obviously, but for an RTG where we don't spend any money, I think it's all right, you know. Um, did those cards sell, by the way? If we can get, because I won't be live at 6 o'clock, right? I won't be live at 6. If we can get, um, good icon picks tonight, tomorrow will be a lot of fun. What we need from them, right, is fully repeatable. This needs to be fully repeatable, right? With no exact rating. Take out the 86 and 87 rated teams, make it fully repeatable, and then we can use 84s and all the high rated shit that we get in here, and then we can just do unlimited icon picks while we're doing unlimited team of the season picks. Oh my god, honestly, right? If that becomes unlimited tonight, or any other form of icon player pick, and it doesn't have exact ratings in it, we could be in. Um, well, I've one more run through with packs, and then I'll see how many player picks I can build. Was building picks, and that scared him. Yeah. Is that really loud, Dan? Yeah or no? Your favorite team's Man United? Yeah. Sorry to hear that, mate. Um, I've got nothing against Man United personally. I actually want to see Man United do well this season. Um, bit of banter in it. It's like 3 or 4 times my volume. Well, that isn't good, is it? I might have to. I'll have to go into sound alerts and turn that down, like through the actual source itself. What's your favourite team? Sunderland, mate. We've just made it back to the Premier League. Is it easy to pack team of the seasons now? Not necessarily pack team of the seasons, mate, but to build the player picks, yes. There's an unlimited grind, mate, in the Discord. If you want to do it, then you'll get unlimited team of the seasons. Um, 50 player pack. That is a path to glory. Right wing, English, Beth Mead. Now, if there's a good card behind this, can we get Salma? Any chance for F? No. I think that's another team of the season pick, to be honest. Bobby, 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 Bobby. 74 picks. Like, I understand soft bands on like web app, but console is just a bit long, isn't it? What we sold Joe bits, or I'm not bothered by the sale of Joe Bellingham at all. I've said this before, like doesn't doesn't bother me in the slightest that because the players that we're signing at the minute are fucking unreal. Yeah, like the soft bands, mate, are. That's why I've got old gen downloaded in case we get soft banned on the console. Right, so I need to build player picks now. See how many I can get. Because I got soft banned earlier, I might get soft. I might not be able to do this. So depends what we can do here. Depends on what we're actually gonna do. Um. Oh. Ba 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 ba. Like, there's obviously a thing in Peel Tools that I might go 35 seconds. You know, that 5 extra seconds might help in the babysitter, but um, because there's a setting you can do where like it stops you from doing so many SBCs. Like you can do so many SBCs before it bans you for like a certain amount of time, and that's like a good way to get around the soft ban type thing. But obviously, when I'm streaming, it's a bit fucking awkward to sit there after every 15 player picks to be sitting there for 45 seconds doing nothing. But if it means I can do unlimited picks, then it's. I've just changed it up. I've done. Wait there. I'm gonna do for every 45 seconds is 20 player picks. So once I've done 20 player picks, it SBC bans me. Like it's a self-enforced one. You know what I mean? What can help you not get soft banned? Basically, mate, if you there's a set amount of SBCs you can do before EA say right you've done too many. Basically, the soft ban is to stop because what you can do on certain consoles and stuff like that, mate, not consoles like web apps, like say with Peel Tools, right? There's a thing you can buy cards with on there. It's called a sniper. So if you set the sniper thing to go and buy you um non-rares and rares, and then you've got the auto SBC builder to build player picks. You can then essentially build player picks all day, and it's to stop hackers and bots. So while it's shit for us who play the game fairly, it's to stop people from farming the account essentially. It's to stop people from like setting auto bots to fucking buy cards for them and build SBCs for them. Essentially, then making unlimited shall you save for the 86 times 10s for footies? No. No. Mate, as long as you spend time in this channel, right, you'll find out how to grind this game for free. If you join the Discord, there is a grind in the Discord right now for unlimited packs and picks. It's literally unlimited packs, unlimited player picks, and unlimited team of the season picks as well. And you'll make coins doing it as well. So, if that sounds like something you want to do, then join the Discord. And it's completely free. I might have been SBC banned. Um, it's not about the good players, mate. It's not about good players. So basically, the sniping bot is something you can get banned for. However, um, it also puts extra strain on the servers. Say if everyone did that, it would put extra strain on servers, and so they have to regulate the game. Because say for instance, if you've got someone just sitting there spamming player picks all day every day, they're eventually going to pack every single card in the game. And eventually, like, say you'd be able to do like 1,000 player picks a day, 2,000 player picks a day, like depending on how how dedicated you were to the cause. You know what I mean? But what that would then do would take away from everyone in the game. It creates an unfair balance in the game. Yeah, because the bots are going to be searching a million times and a person can only do like 100. Exactly. Yeah, the bots will buy everything for cheap, and then they'll be able to make the player picks for you. You open them, then you set it back off again. Go on, Lando. Love that for you, son. It basically made creates an unhealthy and an unfair environment. Um, so while you might want to sit there and open all those packs, like packs and picks every single day, can you imagine how frustrating it would be if you went into a weekend league game and you got packed in by someone who was using bots and stuff? What are you having for dinner? I have no idea, mate. No idea. I'm building play picks, by the way, Chad. So if you wonder what I'm doing, that's what I'm doing. And also from a business standpoint, EA don't want you opening unlimited packs and picks without soft bans because then why would you have to buy packs from the store? You see, you also got to look at it business wise. If you had a shop that sold books, would you let people sit in there and read them for free? Would you have a seating area and allow them to read that book for free without buying that book? Probably not. Poor business, you know what I mean? You have to go to AFC 25 section, mate, and then it'll be in squads, and it'll be in the squad section. Ba 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 ba. I think people forget that EA is a business, by the way. No way, man. Fuck me. Just trying to build play picks here. Yeah, I think 45 seconds for 20 play picks is the move. Lando Norris wins. Go on, son. I've got 70 play picks. Yeah, they set I think what they set are realistic targets that you can build as a human on the game. But yeah, I think this is like how many play picks for the day? I think we're going on like 150 play picks that we've done today. You're from Austria. Go on, son. Love that. Hey, Danny, how are we, mate? Yeah, yeah, you've got to join the Discord, mate. Exclamation mark Discord, and then it'll give you the link. Could build a lot more. Yeah, that's by design, I think, Dan. You're there for the weekend. What? Yeah, are you at the F1 now? Yeah, you at the F1? You do not regret watching the under 21's final yesterday. I was watching WWE, mate. I missed it. I caught the back end of the game, but I missed the majority of it. Yeah, the race. Yeah, I've just watched it there. Anytime, ref. Right, we'll set a little stream marker for these. To be honest, we've had a pretty productive stream today, haven't we? You got a paddock pass. Go on, son. Love that. Harvey Elliott won the player of the tournament. Rightfully so. Rightfully so. Where do Liverpool fans stand on Harvey Elliott, or football fans in general? Do you think he should stay at Liverpool and wait for obviously Salah to move on, or? I was seeing yesterday people saying that fucking Liverpool should cash in and sell him. It's saying it's expired. There's a link under the stream, I think. If you're watching on PC, mate, there should be a little panel under the stream that says Discord. Or if you're watching on mobile, you might have to click on the thingy that's his channel. I don't know why it says expired, it shouldn't. There's a mix of opinions about Harvey Elliott. Oh, I know it's pure profit, yeah. But unless you're selling Harvey Elliott to bring in a player that's better than him. No worries, mate, no worries. Unless you're bringing a player in better than him, then it's pointless. Because at the minute, whoever you do bring in is going to be sitting behind Salah anyway. You know what I mean? Yeah, but Liverpool can spend another 200 million quid and still be within FFP or whatever it's called, PSR. So Liverpool don't need money, mate. I would keep him, you know. Maybe loan him out. Maybe loan him out. Get a little loan fee for him. Then he only has to sit 1 year behind Salah. Salah's missing 7 games for the African Cup of Nations. Yeah. I wouldn't be selling him, I'll be honest. Loan him to Newcastle, it's a great idea. Yeah, but I mean, the likelihood of that though, Dan? I think now if you're looking to buy him, you're looking at, before it was like 35, 40 million, now you're looking at north of 50, maybe. I'd keep him, I'll be honest. Young English talent, meets homegrown requirements, clearly wants to play for the club. Obviously can never replace what Salah does, no one can, but good player in that position. Elanga for 65 and Mbuemo for 63. I would say Mbuemo. Wait there. I would say Elanga's the worst of the three. Um, Elanga. Hmm. Hey, double walkout. How we doing, mate? How are we, sir? I would say Mbuemo, Elliott, and then Elanga, purely because Mbuemo's done it consistently in the Premier League for seasons. Palace should take the money. Oh, these have been class, by the way. Mark Gay, he wants Liverpool. Yeah, but he's in the last year of his contract now, Dan. That's the thing. When you were trying to negotiate for him, he had 2 years left. And he just had a good Euros, didn't he? These have been brilliant, you know. It depends on. I think Palace should take the money, yeah. I think what Dan means is that the Palace owner's stubborn, mate. The Palace owner's stubborn. I mean, look what he did with Newcastle. He agreed with Newcastle 50 million quid, then he was turning them down at 70 million quid. Um, he took Newcastle on a fucking wild goose chase last summer. I think Gahey'll be a backup, you know. Obviously, well, saying that though, there's reports that Canate has turned down a deal and might have to move this summer. Zaha, yeah. Set the team in the Discord, no worries, mate. Give me a minute. We've got 70 player picks. We'll get through the player picks and I'll look at your team. Yeah, Canate has turned down a deal apparently, and so he might have to move this summer so you don't lose him on a free. Which that's what I would do. If Canate is not going to sign a new deal, you got to get rid of him. Got to. Can't lose him on a free. Florian Wirtz. Yeah, soon Florian Wirtz will be coming out as a footies. He'll be a Liverpool player. Like anyone who's had a transfer so far gets a footies card, I think. So there'll be like a Frimpong, there'll be a Kirkes, there'll be a Wirtz. Joe Gomez. I'll be honest with you, I wouldn't be touching Joe Gomez. We were linked with Joe Gomez for 30 million quid. Um, I wasn't happy with that at all. He would have been one of those players I was talking about earlier where we give players money just because they've been in the Premier League before. He's a prime example of that. There's in no world are we paying 30 million quid for Joe Gomez. Makes no sense. He's injury prone, and while he's probably a better defender than what we do have when he plays, it's getting him to play, and it makes no sense to spend 30 million quid when you need players to play. As a newly promoted side, you can't be spending 30 million quid on a players like him. That's what we were linked with, Danny. Honestly, we were linked with Joe Gomez for 30 million quid. I was going fucking mental when I seen that. But you can on a young player. Yeah. Like we've been linked with some very 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 good players. If you go on Twitter and have a look who Sunderland have been linked with in the last like 24 hours, 48 hours, we've got some unbelievable talent being linked with us. Like for the level that we are and have been in recent years, in the last like 10 years, we've been like obviously very 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 mid. However, us being linked with the types of players we are right now is crazy. Honestly, we've been linked with some fucking like Bulker, the goalkeeper from Nice. He gets like team of the weeks all the time. We've been linked with him. The Georgian striker who played very well in the Euros. We've been linked with him from Lyon because um obviously they're in this shit. Um, we've already signed Diarra, quality midfielder who can play like box to box, play 10 as well if he needs to. He scored I think against England in the Euros. Freddie Woodman, I know of Freddie Woodman. Yeah, yeah, Hunter, yeah, him. I don't know how to say his name without butchering it. We're being linked with him for like 12 million quid because obviously Leon are cash strapped. Um, Freddie Woodman joined Liverpool on a free. Newcastle there. He's Newcastle fan, Freddie Woodman. Mika Tadze, fair. Was that it? Nailed it. Mika Tadze. I can get used to that. I can get used to that. Freddie Woodman. To be honest, right, Freddie Woodman was very good. Like Football Manager. If you needed a championship, you needed a goalkeeper on loan. Quality fucking loan signing him. Liverpool wanted Woodman 10 years ago, yeah. To be honest, mate, he's a great, like, squad player to have. You remember when you had, like, what's he called? Adrian. Bit like him. Yeah. Who do you think starts then? Allison. Allison starts, yeah? Yeah. I just don't like this type of thing, right? I know it's obviously a different sport, right? But this type of thing happens in the NFL all the time, right? Where they'll have like a very experienced quarterback and then they'll draft like a young'un. Um, they'll draft a young'un to sit behind the experienced quarterback to learn. Is that what's happening here? Like they brought in Mamadishvili. to sit on a bench and learn. 30 million quid, yeah. Felt that they couldn't say no. I agree in a sense because obviously that's a very good signing. Right. Any chance? Hmm. We'll take Ant-Man. Getting injured frequently, so needing someone quality. Yeah, because Allison has been picking up a lot of injuries, hasn't he? Um. Yeah, I get that. I get that. Oh, speaking of him, Mark Gahey. What I will say though is if Mark Gahey stays at Palace, he'll get I think an 82 rated card. If he goes to Liverpool, 84, 85. Because I do think that players that go to bigger teams get higher rated cards. Do you think Mamardashvili will play in the cups the same way Kelleher did? He'll be the cup keeper, so Alisson can play league games in Champions League. Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. Right, so we'll do team of the weeks and then we'll do another run of packs and then we'll see where we stand. Yeah, you know what it is? It's something that we do every year, right? It'll be interesting to see who gets what. Like, say the Newcastle cards, for instance, Dan, right? Um, there's a lot of players that you like. Look at Tonali this year, right? He's arguably, I would say, Tonali and Gravenberch have been the best like sixes in the league. I would say Declan Rice, but he's played more of an eight the majority of the season, no, because Thomas Partey obviously played in the six. But I would say this season Tonali and Gravenberch have been solid as fuck as sixes. Um, and I think they'll be the highest rated sixes, or should be the highest rated sixes in the game. Like in the Premier League, sorry, not the game. Oh, there's always a Gravenberch mention on this channel, mate. What I would say though is, I think the thing that lets Gamarez down is his pace, because he can't run, can he? Um, I think was Joe Linton injured for a lot of the season as well. The majority of it, well, not the majority, but like a lot of it. So that might hamper him as well. I think though, if you get a full season where Gamarez, Joe Linton, and Tonali are all fit, I do think you do. I mean, you've proven it. You just did absolute fucking bits when they stayed fit. I think it's what you do need though is you need a replacement for Joe Linton when he's not fit, because your team doesn't play anywhere near the level it can do when Joe Linton's out of the squad. It feels like they get taken over physically because there's only so much that the other two can do really. Um, I think you need another big body in there who comes in when Joe Linton isn't available. Yeah, Joe Willock. I don't know what happened to him. He had that good streak where people like mention him as like one of the best midfielders in the world for like 10 games because he'd scored in like loads of games, and then he just completely dropped off the face of the earth. Obviously, injuries can be the reason for that, but I think Lewis Miley has to start more. I really do, because you don't have to buy anybody to replace Joe Linton if Lewis Miley gets more game time, because he is one of your best players. But until he gets the chance to prove that every week, it's just Oscar or Coutinho. Coutinho. Oscar was very good, by the way. He's another forgotten baller in the Premier League. Oscar was outrageous. It was a Chelsea's front three. They had Oscar Willian, Hazard, and they also had Diego Costa up front. Do you think you'll get Anderson back? Like, do you think, like, say this season, right? See if Forest, like, because I think Forest are going to finish like 13th to 8th, right? I don't think they're going to have a solid season. Carrying the dream. Thank you very much for the follow, mate. How are we? Um, I think there's a world where you get Elliot Anderson back if um if Forest have a drop off, because obviously then they'll have to sell because they don't have European football. You know, I think obviously Forest did very well to do what they did, but I think that was only available to them because they didn't have European tournaments to go to. Yeah, Elliot Anderson's a very good player. He's proven playing for England he can play in midfield, he can run with the ball, he can tackle, he can hold it up. He's also proven that he can play a 6, he can play an 8, he can play a 10, he can play out wide. A very, very, very versatile player. He's just won the Euros like back to back there. But what I do think you need is you need someone in there who can match the physicality or get close to the physicality of Joelinton, because when he's out the team, it's very clear. It feels like the other players get bullied. Because you've got to send two players after Joelinton, don't you, really, to get the ball off him because he's a fucking monster. Whereas with the other two, you can just send one. If Hazard stayed at Chelsea, do you think he'd have won Ballon d'Or? No. No. But he played in an unfortunate era of Ronaldo and Messi. Honestly, that's what I was talking about earlier. Like, there's players who have played the game in the years where obviously Ronaldo and Messi have played who deserve Ballon d'Or, but they never got it. The thing is, right, I've seen a lot of fans from other teams saying that Newcastle midfield are like thugs and stuff. When was the last time? Right, when was the last time genuinely, right, that a Newcastle player, especially the midfield, injured someone, like hurt them badly? Because this whole like gimmick of Newcastle's midfield being thugs is just old for me. Hello, Chog. How are we, sir? Because there's some people who are like, oh, they're absolute thugs, and I'm like, yeah, but I've never seen them hurt anybody. You know? I did, Ben. Yeah, it's a nice team, mate. UFC was so beast. I didn't see it, mate. I didn't see it. I fell asleep. I fell asleep watching YouTube compilations because I was waiting for the UFC and I fell asleep because I was waiting for the main event. The thing is, though, it's easy to see, oh, the thugs, but when was the last time they genuinely hurt somebody? Is the Did he really? Yeah. I'll have to watch the highlights back. I'll have to watch the highlights back. Thank you very much for the follow there, Oliver, mate. Appreciate that. Two division champ now, 17-0. Jesus. Some people are just different, though, aren't they? To this day, backs into blokes during headers. Yeah, 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 yeah. I mean, look at Christian Romero, how he plays the game. There's never a thug allegation running there, is there? They're like fucking Spurs apparently are saying that they want 70 million quid for him. 70 million quid? 70 million of the Great British pounds? Game's gone, man. Game's fucking gone, mate. In what world, right, is Christian Romero worth 70 million of the King's finest Great British pounds? He's not, is he? To be honest, like, I fully expect Spurs and Man United to do far better this season. Mainly because they can't do any worse. And if they did do any worse, it'd be fucking tragic. I do think Man United will do better this season because they haven't got European football to worry about. They can just concentrate on one game a week. Because that system he's got going on will work. He just needs better players to play in that system because the players he's got right now just aren't it. Some of them are good. Some of them are just, I don't know. Like you would have thought playing for a team like Manchester United would motivate you enough. Then the amount of money they get paid would be further motivation, but it just seems like they're like, oh well, Man United will win anyway. And when that isn't enough, they just, I don't know. Kobe Manu, yeah, Kobe Manu might be away though. Am I right in hearing that? Kobe Manu might be away to Chelsea, is what I was reading. Spurs, you think top 10? United could go either way. I think Man United will be top 8. I do. Spurs top 10, Man United top 8. Reason being is because, like I say, they haven't got European football to worry about. They can play one game a week. Everyone's fit. Everyone's fresh. And they can play. Are Man United waiting to sign players till the 1st of July, like Newcastle are, because of like they're clearing PSR or whatever? Obviously, until the transfer's like fully fucking sorted out, you can never know. But it just seems like no, because they signed Cunha. I know, but was that not the last of the PSR money they had that year? Right. Set a little marker for this. Another team of the season player pick. Ooh, Madger was alright when she first came out. We'll take that. Actually, we take Schick. Ba, ba, ba. These aren't bad, you know. These aren't bad. I said Madger and it was Madry, but it is what it is. Um, yeah, we can do those, mate. Yeah, absolutely. What I'll do is I'll hide them in the video as well, so everything will be from like today, and we can also like pad it out with some other stuff I've got. Can definitely do them, mate. Yeah. With all the 87s I've got, I'll probably do 87 exchanges until we've got enough 88s to do. Get rid of that. If you give me a second, mate, I'll join that. You just did 5 team of the week upgrades. Go on, son. I think doing 3.5 hours in this heat is good fucking going. Good fucking going in this heat. I'm absolutely sweltering. Alright, whenever you're ready, lad. Whenever you're ready. I've just set a marker then in case you get out nice. We've got a fair few good videos for today though. Oh, nearly missed out on a good card there. Christian Romero. Just speaking about him. Bruno. I hope we get good icon content tonight. Good icon player pick. Or an icon pack. Anything like that I can just dump loads of fodder into. Because if I can put the team of the seasons I get into if I can put team of the seasons and 84 rated cards that I've got an overstock of into icon player picks, um, you're fasting, nice mate. Hopefully it goes well. You got two walkouts, Ben. Go on, son. For 70 hours. Yeah, that sounds like a long day, that mate. Good luck with it though. Good luck with it, mate. Yeah, if I can put high rated fodder like shapeshifters and team of the seasons and 84s into like icon picks. Shapeshifter Team 2 icons should be included in tonight's casino. Oh my god, FIFA trading Romania. GG's, bro. Um, I wouldn't say you're crazy for it, mate. As long as your body is reacting well to it and you're not seeing any side effects, and you also consult your doctor before you do anything like that, then yeah, you should be okay. Always seek out medical advice, and not medical advice on the internet either. Medical advice on the internet's the worst medical advice you can take. You feel better. Fair play, mate. Fair play. I, however, couldn't go 3 days without eating, so that's just never happening. Erdegaard. I've seen her about 9 times. Oh, I mean, to be fair, I see the vision there, Dan. I see the vision, mate. Fasting is God's gift. I mean, it's just stop eating it. Like, it's a choice you make, no? Up to Sunderland. Yeah, up to Sunderland, mate. Monster team. Alexander Isak. Baller. Pajot. Baltimore. Baltimore. Tell you what, this year in the NFL, lads, it's going to be limbs. It's going to be a lot of fun. Can't wait. Your uncle supports them. Yeah, well, I mean, we should have a good season, you know. You support Forest. Fair play, mate. Fair play. I've seen a lot more Forest fans recently. Kieran Trippier. Declan Rice. Not bad. Sheridan. Oh, mate, we like our business model's a lot like Brighton, so we're in the early stages of our business model. We might be signing some very good players soon, so I'm buzzing with that. A Sunderland football manager save might be on the cards this year. Mate, if we can beat relegation this season and then challenge for Champions League next season, yeah, you might see an on-stream party. 50 more player picks. Damn. Damn. I think I've done about 150, 160 player picks today. Beth Mead. Oof. Yeah, these have fell off a little bit, haven't they, really? Any chance, ref? I remember there was a lot of buzz about Lucas Paqueta going to Newcastle. Beating Sheffield. It's not for everyone, mate. It is not for everyone. Oh, Iosi Perez. Newcastle past and present card. Ter Stegen. She changed her name, didn't she? From Williams to whatever the hell that said. Murata. Mary Apes. Yeah, so apparently we're getting Team 2 icons in tonight's what's it called? Gamble SBC. Have you signed anyone yet? Enzo Lafay. But he was on loan to us last season. But if we got promoted, we had an obligation to buy him for 20 million quid. So technically, Enzo Lafay, top signing. Apparently we're trying to finalise 2 or 3 more deals in the next couple of days. So um, some very, very, very established players. Even though they're very young, they're still very established in what they're doing. So yeah, hopefully we can do well though. Hopefully we can do well. I wasn't that optimistic before. I was like, oh yeah, we're going to get relegated. We're going to get packed in every week and stuff like that. But now that we're adding experienced youth into the team, I'm happy about it. It looks like we're going to do bits. You opened one shapeshifter and 5 walkouts. Fair play. If you just stick to that grind, mate, you'll do well. You'll make coins as well off the tradable packs back from the team of the season packs. And if they bring out repeatable icons tonight, then yeah. Is there anyone able to jump over to yeah? What a weirdo. uh, um, is there anyone on Twitch that can jump over to TikTok for a second? Dan, are you about or not? Yeah, he's spamming racial slurs and stuff, mate. Um. Oh shit. You're in there. If you type in there, Dan, for a second, I know. Um. Um. No, I know he has, Dan. Yeah, I know he has. Yeah. Um. Live quality. Save record. Um. My darling. Um. So I have to close that. Um. Hey, thank you very much for the follow on Twitch, mate. Appreciate that. Du- 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 du. Cheers, Dan. Right, there we are. Ba, 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 ba. Do. Ba, 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 ba. You can spam as much as you want, mate. Do you know how sad your life is that on a Sunday afternoon you got to go to somebody else's stream and spam racial slurs? You know how crazy that is? Do you know how weird that is? Oh, I'm not crying, mate. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that, son. I am not crying. I am not crying, sir. Unmod you. You're not even mod anyway. This guy. It's the one who's been spamming, Lorcan. Yeah, I think it was. Did you mute him like or ban him altogether? Cheers, mate. He's been doing it for fucking like 10 minutes, and I couldn't get any I couldn't get onto it to do anything. Cause I don't know. Muted him. Nice, nice, nice. Thank you, mate. Thank you. Yeah, it's the same guy who came in the other day and said that his girlfriend was like 15. It's crazy. I appreciate that, lads. Thank you very much. Sorry to pull you out of work, Logan. Appreciate that, lad. Yeah, because what happened because what happened was I asked Dan if he could go over there, and I was gonna mod him, but I couldn't because I haven't got controls or whatever. Like my dashboard's weird. I need to figure out how to do it, but because he's saying Dan in there, and he knew I was gonna mod Dan. He changed his name to Dan's name. Um, he took his profile picture and changed his name. Yeah, like it's mental behavior, like psychopathic behavior. I appreciate that. Thank you very much, mate. I need to figure out how to make people mod outside like of what the controls I've got because I can't do it. I don't want to use right the TikTok streaming app because it's woeful. I was get a shapeshifter, so I don't want to use the TikTok streaming app because it's woeful. However, I might have to if this type of stuff happens. You know what I mean? Iosi Perez again. But yeah, a bit sad really. Isn't it? I wouldn't honestly I wouldn't put it past him coming back, but I'm nearly finished anyway, so it's fine. Sorry that ruined your picks there, Dan lad. Because I don't know how to make people mod. Um, because you know how stupid it is, right? That even when I'm live, I can't see my own live. Do you know how mad that is? Um, thank you very much for the follow there, mate. Appreciate that. How are we, lad? How are we? Welcome to TikTok. We'll do a few more packs, Dan, and then I'm gonna call it a day because we've been streaming for 4 hours, so you know. How'd you have so much fodder? This is a share play, mate. This is a share play. Yeah, we'll do a few more packs in that, mate, and then we'll go and drop a raid on someone. Don't know who yet, like, but yeah. I'll have to figure out the logistics of footy on soon as well. Is there? Alright, fairs. But yeah, I'll have to figure out the logistics of using the TikTok app because it looks like they've upgraded it. So I'll have a look at that, see what's going on there, and I'll use this multi-stream thing for yeah. PSG versus Messi FC. I will not be watching that. I will not be watching that. Should you do the Son Evo? I have no idea. I didn't even know there was a Son Evo. Yeah, sorry about that, Locker, mate. But yeah. What I'm going to be doing though, mate, is I'm going to be testing out multi-stream and see if I can use the. I don't want to use the TikTok live app, but it does do a lot to help like because you know when you get the daily like flares and stuff and it actually boosts your stream to other people and stuff. Try that out a little bit, you know. It's his gold into the spread your wings. I mean, if it's a good card, it's a good card, isn't it, mate? 50k for that might be nice. All right, no worries, Look, and I do appreciate that, mate. Like, it's just weird, isn't it? Like, yeah, he probably does. Dan, to be fair, I don't blame him. I don't blame him. It's probably the beard, isn't it? Foot birthday Barbo fits the new Evo. There's a few Evos that are coming out tonight as well, or tomorrow or whatever. I'll show you them before I go off. Yeah. Although it's mad though, like it is mental, mate. It is mental. Like it proves just how sad people are that on a Sunday afternoon with lovely weather, people are in on TikTok trying to cause trouble. I don't know what else. As someone in Baton's stream and they said his class, fair play then. Fair play then, mate. You need a new striker. Um, 93 Malon's getting boring. To be honest, mate, if you're using 93 Malon, I think you've been overdue a striker for the last like 2 months. He's still obviously a good card in certain ways, but especially when we've had all the team of the season and we've had like shapeshifters and stuff like that. Have you not got Calafiori from the season pass? That Calafiori's fucking brilliant. How was work though, Lorcan? Was it alright? To be honest, Thomas, we're just about to end the stream, which is very poor timing, unfortunately, mate. I will be back. Actually, wait, I might be back tomorrow if it's not too hot. If it's too hot, I'm just not going to be streaming tomorrow. But I'll let you know in the Discord, and I'll also update the method if it needs updating tonight. Um, Depending on what icon pick we get tonight, because yeah, apparently it's meant to be like 30 tomorrow, and I don't really want to stream in that, so definitely back Tuesday. Probably not back tomorrow. Um, we're meant to be getting an icon pick tonight that has Shapeshifters Team 2 icons in it, so Tuesday is meant to be even hotter. Well, then we might be off Tuesday then. I'm just not streaming in these heats, mate, I'll be honest with you. If it's cool enough for me to stream, get a couple hours in, I'll do it. If it's not, then I'm just not going to bother. Because it's not it's not healthy to sit in fucking like them types of heats. It's also dangerous for my equipment that I've paid a lot of money for, so only level 14, haven't played enough. Honestly, mate, if you put a little bit of time into Division Rivals, the weather can piss off, I agree. If you put a little bit of time into the levels this week and next week, mate, you'll be able to finish the season pass. You'll be able to get all the cards. Rafael Leao, Kaká, and all that. Your sunburnt and got sunstroke from the last 4 hours in the sun. Yeah, it's disgraceful, mate. It's disgraceful. Next Friday. What do you mean the Friday coming or the Friday after? Because Friday coming is Shapeshifters Team 4. We've got Shapeshifters Team 4, and then uh, the Friday after this. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm gonna have to buy one of them aircon fucking systems. Team 4, how we doing, Mezzy? How are we, sir? Once again, mate, you've joined right at the end of a stream. How are we, mate? Mezzy. It was footy time. It's Team 4 then, footies. Yeah, mate, it's just too hot in here. Good, mate, you? Yeah, I'm fantastic. Apart from being really hot, mate. That's about it. Woke up, had a bit of breakfast, and well, I say breakfast. It was afternoon when I got up. Then we went live, and we're going to be jumping off very soon. Just Team 4, I think, mate. Just Team 4. And then we've got footies. And apparently, Greater the Game is running alongside footies, so I don't know. Played one game of FIFA last night. I played a fair few, to be honest. The best shapeshifter look ever. I was one of them ones where you see Dino and Maradona. Yeah, that'll be store packs for sure. Because I always say you can grind this game for free, and while you can, there's a different level of what's it called? There's a different level of pack luck. I mean, if you watch Messi streams, mate, Messi has the best pack luck I've ever seen. Guy packs everything. Stupid team. Rodri, Teo, Griezmann, Cafu went 3-0 up in 11 minutes. What you did or he did? You did, yeah. A lot of the time, mate, these people with the class teams aren't really that good. He was fucking woeful, yeah. Spent money to. He'll be blaming the players as well, you know. These fucking cards are shit. You buy the season pass with coins. To be honest, mate, you can probably finish this season pass. Because that Rafael Leao and that Kaka are worth more than 500,000 coins on the market. You got Dino without spending anything. Mate, we never spend anything on this channel, ever, and we've always got a sick team. Tots picks. Yeah, we've done another like 8 or 9 today. But what I'm saying though, Lorcan, right, is apparently you can get Shapeshifters Team 2 icons in tonight's gamble. I don't know what it is yet, but apparently you can get um, Team 2 icons in the thingy tonight if if it is fully repeatable and you don't have to have like a limit on them or whatever, and there's no specifics in the SBC. It could be unlimited team of the seasons, unlimited packs, unlimited icons, unlimited picks. It could be, and then you could make coins from all that as well. We could almost be there, but it's all about the requirements really. Chewinga and Bastoni. Would you swap to icons if they had the same specifics? Yes. What do you mean? Like if the icons if the icons had the same as the team of the season picks, would I swap? Yes. Absolutely. Medema's class by the way. That's what SK said. Thank you very much for the follow there, Fento mate. How are we? How are we, sir? Oh, shapeshifter. That's Courtois. Gravenberch in the pick, but you took Chewinga. Fairs. I'm sick of the sight of this fucker. Every single pack, mate. Reckon it says 1 of 493 plus. 1 of 493 plus with no specific requirements. Um, and we will be there. You keep getting her as well, yeah. Oh, Path to Glory. Calm. Right, so that's Bruno Fernandez. Getting stage, yeah. Mange is actually quite good. We love Minge. That's probably going to be the video, to be fair. Um, how we doing? Welcome in, mate. Welcome in. I'm probably going to call it there, Dan, lad. If is anybody else going live now? Is anyone going live at all? Ba, 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 ba. Is there a Dan Harden stream on the horizon or a Lorcan stream? Anybody going live? Boss man? Um, If none of you boys are going live, I know who we're gonna air raid. Alright, lads, we're gonna go and raid ads. I'll catch you boys potentially tomorrow. Um, I'm not too sure yet though. I'll let you know in the Discord. All right. Have a good one, lad. Bye bye now. Good night, Mez. I'll see you later on if you're live, mate. Bye bye now.